Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello everybody, welcome to another edition of the Friday night stream. Here we are at Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Yes, thank you for joining us. Today we got our Friday daily $130 deep stack 10K guarantee.
I'm your host Andrew. We got here Brent also.
Still not in the
We're going to go right to the action here.
Again, we bring you a feature to final for today's stream. So we are, I believe, we're 3 tables now.
3 tables, 28-ish
we just
players.
broke one, yeah. So this is our feature table. 2 other tables left in the field. We'll be bringing you all the way to the conclusion of this tournament. Again, $18,000 prize pool. $4,860 for first place. A little over $3,000 per second. So some good payouts here.
We're not in the money yet. The final 2 tables, 18 is the money, so we still got some ways to go.
Actually, we're 6-handed here, so maybe we're not even at 3 tables yet.
Well, it depends on what you have. I don't know what you had. That's right. I don't know what you have.
28 would be 4, yeah. 28
so
would
we're
be 4
1 away.
tables.
Okay.
I will, yeah. I will eventually.
I was gonna say, I thought I had heard them breaking the table right before the break, but
I remember hearing 28 right when we started. This right here.
Praise. 10,000.
We see Steve here got a lot of chips. Jack 10 suited on the button. He's going to open it up.
Chad with queens.
Small blind flats with ace-6 suited. Chad wakes up with a monster on the big. Let's see how he plays it. Yep, no slow play here.
He bets up to 40,000.
That's going to get the job done.
Yeah, quick folds from the other 2.
Here we see our feature table chip counts. Steve with the lead, 25% of chips in play, 245K.
Bam, not far behind, 234. Everybody else in the 100,000s, except for Bo, who's short stacked here. We got him at 16,000. So
Bo's going to need some help. He's going to need it quick.
Yeah. Lines are 2, 4, 4. So again, with Bo at 16, he's got one more hand. Then he's the big blind. It's going to be half his stack.
That's going to be a problem.
Yeah. We're going to lay down the Jack 7. Steve limping in here with ace deuce of clubs.
Whose ugly face was that?
Heads up, guys.
Bam, check the big blind with ace 4. Flop comes all spades, king, queen, deuce. Steve connecting bottom pair top kicker. Bam with a flush draw. Not a great one though, just a 4 of spades. Steve will take this one down.
Little commotion with the seating arrangement here. Here I am. I'm going to go ahead and fix that for us.
Well done.
Now that I got the table situated, let's get back to the stream. Man, Steve's got a lot of chips here. It's kind of feels like it's early to have.
Yeah, 2 of them have 235, 245.
And blinds are what, 2-4? All right.
Yeah.
I thought he had like 200 bigs, but I mean, he's got a healthy, very healthy. Not quite 200 bigs, but
Corky raising it up with Queen 10 off to 12K. Folds around to Anthony in the big blind, who will make the call. Heads up to the flop. Anthony with a King 6 of diamonds. Neither player connecting here on the flop.
Yeah, Corky definitely has the advantage here with the pre-flop raise. She got nothing, but she can represent the ace, obviously, and that's going to work.
Takes as a c-bet.
It kind of looks like Bo. It said he has like 12K, but it looks like he got more like 20, but yeah, there goes 8 of it right there. He's got like 13 or 14 left. Give the poor guy a hand.
Yeah, he's in for 8. It looks like he has 15 behind me. So
It's
yeah.
a lot of chips going in there. Is there any hand he can actually fold here?
It's 15 behind. It's a lot better than only having 8 behind. Like
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
You can hope to. Well, we're going to see right away.
under the gun raise here at 12K.
So now, if you're Bo, you know that this guy, Steve is never folding here, doesn't matter what. Oh, Bo just called?
Yeah, looks like he just called.
Oh, we don't get to see the hands.
Now he's committed. I mean,
I know, he's definitely committed.
Can't imagine a fold at this point.
Check, Steve bets. You can bet literally anything here.
Although Bo not snap.
We don't know
Calling.
what Bo has.
I mean,
I
again,
think maybe he's got like king or queen high, just wondering if he can just get lucky here. Let's see, let's see. Bo has ace high, yeah, I think that's good enough. When you have 60% of your chips in. Oh,
Wow.
I guess Bo wanted to hit something.
Kind of surprised by that.
Yeah, maybe he
No,
knows
he's
Steve's
gotta
play is on the tight side and that he just wouldn't do that without a hand, and Bo possibly has 3 outs and doesn't want to go for that. I don't know.
Oh, no question who's behind. It's just
Yeah.
the stack he's got remaining here.
Well, I mean,
What has he got?
if Steve is on the more aggressive side, he could do that with king or queen high. I mean, especially with all the chips, but
Yeah.
we don't know enough just from watching these couple of hands. All right, I think
we're down to 3, yeah.
sounds like we're getting table. Yeah, here we go. Table broke. We got some new players coming into the mix. Nice.
Renato has seat 146.
Audio way too low. We get that a lot. All right. Try to fix that.
I mean, I purposely have my mouth
Me too.
in the microphone. I wonder if.
That's why I used to clip it to my shirt. Now you see I just hold it up because of that.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Mine is line 1. I don't know what that one is. It's minus.
I'm gonna open my stream, see what it sounds like.
Is this the table audio back here?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
That seems like the table audio.
Right, but
listen. Testing 1 2 test. Testing 1 2. Uneventful hand. Everybody kind of getting situated here.
Yeah, it's weird. On our phones, it sounds fine, but
Have you tried turning the volume up?
although I do have it on max volume
Just
on my
kidding,
phone.
yeah. Sounds fine on our end. Unfortunately, we can't tell. We can't tell. And any of these knobs I touch doesn't seem to turn up my volume, so my volume is maxed. Yep. I believe you, bud. Yeah, where's that tall Joshua when you need him? Steven's all in with a little over 10 bigs. He's got a king high, king 10 off. Just fold around to him. He's going to make a move, and
Yeah, on the button.
it worked.
Gets by the big blind, small blind. He'll take down the
Quick
free
10K.
10K. Yep.
Call it a day.
I guess not free. He had to earn it by risking his whole stack.
He wouldn't have had to have much better than
Yeah, I'm not judging you. I do the same thing.
Funny story. I also have about 4 loads of laundry in baskets.
Mine's folded on my little table in the living room.
Well, at least yours is folded.
It's folded, yeah, but
Mine, not so much. I live in a never-ending cycle of laundry. Bo's all in, but he does have at least, he's got ace suited, ace 4 suited. Bam folds, Anthony raises. That might give Bo a little protection. Oh, it says he's all in, but he's not all in yet.
I think it knows what's coming.
Well, I also think he, there we go. Somebody's saying we sound like shit on the mic, but everything looks good, yeah. Chad gonna step out the way with the best hand. Ace 8 suited, or ace 8 offsuit. So Bo's got a slight lead here. He just needs to hold. That's not a good flop, and that's a quick
That's a good little
view of the
room.
ceiling. No big deal.
Oh, it's
That's a
even
really
worse
bad
when there's
flop.
2 queens. I only saw one of them.
That's a really bad flop for Bo. Bo is gonna be on to the next one.
Good news is we have a night tournament tonight. Let's go play a little
He's probably
little ultimate, and then
Probably already playing it.
all right.
Now,
So
don't mind the
that's-
graphics.
Yeah, graphics are not accurate here.
We're not final
'cause-
table.
Exactly.
We're not yet at the final table, so that 9th place payout for Bo is actually incorrect. I think he busted in, what was that?
It's
27th,
certainly not in the money.
25th, 27th place, something like that. We're still not quite in the money yet. We still got a table to go.
We are paying 18 spots today.
Top
so
2
once we get to-
tables.
yeah, exactly.
We're still 3-ish tables.
Once we go down, once we break this, well, I guess we're not breaking this.
Once this
table,
table
but
fills
once this table
out.
fills back up after we
Mhm.
lose a few, then you'll know we're in the money.
Almost there, but not quite yet. Whole lot of folding on this one.
Yeah, that's a walk.
I don't really see any short stacks either.
No, I mean, I haven't seen the exact chip counts from who we brought in. Maybe C2's a little short. Can't tell how many reds he's
Can't
got.
see the red stack I think he's got on
Many,
the
I
other side.
think. But And I guess C4 is kind of short too. They don't have much reds. Yeah, of the people who are here, they all, I think the lowest was like 130. It's not a bad stack
So,
right now.
so yeah, it's a lot of blinds for 2-4.
Yeah, we got Benny at 42K, if that's accurate.
It says Steven all in with King Jack. Yeah, I think some of the numbers need to be updated, but we'll worry about that later.
Yeah. Gotta eyeball those stacks, guys.
Mhm.
And there is, yeah, he does not have much. He's got more than 2K, but he doesn't have
That's
much.
like
He's got
50-ish,
50,
I'm
yeah.
assuming. I don't even know if he looked at his hand.
Remember when I had 4 high?
Adding 10K.
Oh, is he the King Jack suited? I thought it was a 10-7.
Yeah, he had the King Jack.
King Jack suited makes sense. Just
That's how good I am at reading other people's hands. I thought I was behind there.
Benny gonna lead us off with King 9.
Corky with the K9, and it's suited.
He also
Looks
at
like she
King
wants to
9,
play.
but yeah, suited. She'll play it, unlike Benny. Raising it up to 12,000.
She got a little better position and
A little more chips too.
a little more chips to play with.
That
Correct.
helps.
Ooh. Ronaldo's got a hand.
Wonder if their name is Ronaldo or they're just putting that as their name because Portugal's playing right now.
Maybe a big fan.
Yeah. If that's the case, they spelled it wrong.
That's Gio back there.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard him say something like a raise.
That's certainly a raise. Looks like 38,000. Wow. Be kind of surprised.
Corky
to see
not
her
backing
make the
down.
call,
She's
but
counting out
yeah,
chips. All right, she's ready to play this one.
Kind of a loose call here.
Maybe she got position on him.
Let's see a flop.
Maybe she's looking for some hearts. Maybe she doesn't know that she's got one over. King in the window?
Yeah, why not? Gotta be afraid of
Ronaldo
the ace.
hates
but-
that flop 2
But
overs.
yeah, him not c-betting will make
She
her a little
snap
more
bets. Oh, I
confident
love
about
it.
this king.
She's attacking the weakness in the check, and she just snap bets. This is such a small bet too.
I think he's got to fold here.
Yep.
Yeah.
She bet 18 into like 70 or 80. Was 38 pre, 76 plus the big blind. It's like an 80K pot. That's how you do it with with the candle. Corky showing us how it's done, huh? Remember last week we had an hour-long stream that was like 4 coolers, people busting left and right. This one seems to be the opposite.
On what, on Friday?
I think it was a Saturday.
Yeah.
It was bottom set against top 2 on 2 different occasions, like kings versus queens. There was aces versus kings. There was a whole bunch of coolers. Literally. The stream was over in 52 minutes, just shy of an hour.
I'm good saving that for the final table. Once the final table starts, let's see all that action.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we just, as of right now, we haven't seen two big hands there at all collide. Everybody's just kind of...
A little bit of an action flop here. Both players with top pair. We got Bam with the little gut shot. Beanie with the better kicker. And Beanie short stacked.
Beanie check blind. I think Bam has got no reason to think he doesn't have the best hand here. Yeah, he's going to bet again.
And this is about for all Beanie's chips. Yeah, Beanie's got a little bit more, maybe 5, 10K-ish.
Yeah, I think Bam has to call off here.
Anywhere. He's got a lot of chop outs here as well, obviously, with that
anything over a 9.
10 jack queen.
6 or a 5.
6 or...
6 or 5 for the win. Anything high for the chop.
Yep.
That's a 9. That works for Beanie.
Right, 2 pair. Double up. That's not how you get a 50-minute stream. Double up short stop.
He looks very happy to have those chips.
Why are you touching the chip? Okay, I cannot call chip. I don't know. Why until finish?
30 stack, Benny.
30 step. There you go. Thank you.
Benny and Gio put Beanie.
Alright, Bam limping in here with the ace-7. Beanie limping in from the small blind, and Steven will check the big blind. 3 players here to the flop. Jack-7 deuce. Bam connecting mid-pair top kicker. And he's going to bet 10K. Bam looking down at King Jack of spades, just going to limp in. Benny up to 126,000 in chips now. He will also make the call with Queen Jack off. Steve limping in from the small blind with Jack 8, and the other Steve will check the 4-3 of spades. 4 players here. Flop coming 10-8-5. Steven flopping mid-pair, nothing for anyone else here. Benny's got a gut shot. That's about it.
Seems like we finally got a multi-way pot here,
Steven
and
now has trips.
Steven smashes that turn card.
He needs it.
Small
He's a
bet.
short stack.
Small bet, very inviting. I mean, Benny's got 2 overs and a gutter. I think he did call, yeah. Oh my God, he got there.
Wow.
Wow, he got there.
This could mark the end here for
Snap call. Is he gonna raise? Yeah, he's just gonna snap call because
No,
it's a
he
paired
raised.
board. No, he said I
Wait.
call.
Oh, okay.
He said I call, put out some chips, and
I was gonna say
yeah.
put out enough chips for the raise, but that's the problem with not having the headphones on.
just feel like just in case he happen to have a full house, you just can't really fold. But You don't really got to think about it. You can just say I call. Yeah, the straight is too strong to fold there.
Well, let Steven stick around here.
He's got a
Definitely
couple
coulda
red
got all his
chips.
chips there.
Yeah,
He's got 20K, I believe. I think those are all reds.
maybe
in his
15 or
hand.
20 left. That's unfortunate run out for Steven.
Yeah, I got him at 4K, but those are not yellow chips in his hand. Those are red. He's got 20K.
He's got 5K chips. At least he's got the good chips, but he doesn't have
Yeah.
a lot of them. Yeah, it says Steven has one big blind, but we know that's correct. Some of these numbers are a little off. We're just going to wing it.
Yeah.
Ranaldo. I know that's spelled wrong.
Ronald. I don't know.
I was making fun of him. I was literally texting him making fun of him. Say Beanie should be Benny. Look, it says Benny now instead of Beanie. I told him to watch a soccer game. You'll never see Ronaldo spelled that way. How long do these tourneys typically take to finish? Depends on the tournament. Depends on the players.
Yeah, this one usually we hope around 7:30, but
think
it could go a little later.
Tonight's tournament usually ends about 8:30 max, and it started at 11 a.m. So, what do we have today? We had 180 players. It's on the bigger side for us. So yeah, I would imagine 6, 7, 8 hours max for a tournament this big. 180 players. We do have a tournament tomorrow. Gets 50, 60, 70 players, and it's over within probably less than 6 hours, I would say. Depends on the players. Yeah, no problem, Tim.
The weekday tournaments, you get fields of like 30 to 40 people. So
That's over in 3, 4, 5 hours max. That's probably even on the long side.
So of our dailies, this one might be the longest. Friday night ones.
180 players it's quite a amount of players you got there. And the structure is, half an hour blinds. You get a good stack. There's a lot of poker to be played in a tournament like this, even if just for one day. Yeah, we can't see the action, but
But at least we know the chip counts.
Gio said he went to the bathroom and left Cameron. So if it gets messed up, that's why. This is Cameron, probably.
all right, we're just gonna sit here and look at the.
Well, something
it's gonna be
happened that
goofed
last
like it's
hand.
We're just gonna hang out and talk about chip counts for a minute.
Steven
It's
still
fine.
has 20K, guys. I can guarantee you that. And Bo did not finish with $433, unfortunately for him.
Bo did not cash.
All right, so we got Benny limping in. Steven going to hang on to those 20K. Corky going to limp in. Forgot the name of the guy in between Corky and Bam there. Go with, who is that, maybe? I'm not even going to guess.
Check to Corky. She's reaching for chips.
A $300 100K, was that the multi-flight they're talking about? I assume?
That's gotta be.
Yeah, that's, well,
Yeah,
our multi-flight is next weekend.
That starts, what, Thursday?
Yeah,
Wednesday or Thursday?
the 11th.
Come on down
Thursday,
next
Friday,
week.
Saturday, I think.
We've got a multi-flight
Or the
100K
flights.
guarantee. The guarantee always goes over, man. When is it 300? Oh, yeah, we just said Thursday. Is it
Okay.
Wednesday or is it Thursday?
Thursday, I believe.
Thursday. Thursday morning and Thursday night.
Unless we've expanded it to Wednesday. But yeah, I think it's day and night.
I'm
I
uncertain
think
about
all
Wednesday.
3 days. I think it's 6 flights, but I could be wrong about that too.
That one's, honestly, that's probably the best structure for 100K around here. All the other ones I ever see, and some of them I play, they kind of like, you get a shorter stack or you get 20-minute levels, and some places even do 15-minute levels for the first 8 levels. That really kind of takes away a lot of the poker for the first couple hours. Alright, we're back to seeing hands. It was limped to Chad, King 10 suit on the button. Yeah, that seems pretty standard there. I like it.
See, yeah.
Steve gonna limp and defend here. Queen 10 suited out of position, but they both have chips to play with and brick, brick, brick.
Okay, so there's only one flight on Thursday at 11:15 a.m. Flight 1B is Friday morning. Flight 1C is Friday night. 1D Saturday morning. 1E Saturday night.
Oh,
So
because
5
we close
flights.
earlier on Thursdays. I was thinking why we would do that, but
Well, yeah, we're running a $85 satellite Thursday night.
okay.
So
So Thursday morning is our first flight for the 100K. Crazy. Crazy VT boy. Is that the Vietnamese boy? And Thursday morning, Friday 2 a day, Saturday 2 a day.
Yep. Sunday day 2, and I guess we finish it on Sunday then. Yeah.
It finishes Sunday, yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking a moneymaker then. It's been a
Oh,
while
that would be
since
day
I've done
3.
one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I was like, we have a day 3 and maybe even a day 4 back for this.
Not for the, nah,
Yeah.
not for that one.
This one's big, but not quite that big.
Like I said, the guarantee always gets crushed, bro. We always go over the 100K mark. Don't quote me, but I'd be very shocked to see it be at 100 or less.
Well, I don't think the players would be mad if it went under 100. 'cause
Well,
then
everybody
there'd be a
likes
little
overlay. Everybody loves overlay, but then you know what happens when there's overlay? All tournament players start calling their friends, "Yo, there's overlay, get over here!" And then
There's no overlay.
next thing you know, there's no overlay. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't think we've ever been anywhere close to having an overlay on the.
Nope. It always goes over. Always.
Yep.
So Steve, 3 out of the turn. I think he went check, check. Lead out on the river, and Chad had to get out the way with King High there. Don't see a world where King High could be good in that spot. Man, Steven really holding on to them 15K chips. Let's see if he got a hand. He hasn't looked yet. Nope. He looks so sad. Steven folded Jack 7 off. Ace 10 for Steve. He's building up his chips. Renato's got. If 54K is correct, then he's definitely all in here.
I think he's got a little bit more than that. Yeah, he's.
It looks like
definitely
he's got
than
more
that.
like 80 or 90.
Yeah.
So maybe he's got too much to just shove.
Yep.
We're gonna just play a pot. Disguising the strength of his hand, I like it. Ace high flop could be. That's not bad flop for Renato.
He's got 2 overs with a gut shot here, but yeah, now he finds himself behind. 20,000.
So now he needs a king or a jack to take the lead. But a jack would be deceptive. Oh, that's not it. Like, I think it's gonna go check, check. Yeah. Now, depending on this river here.
That did look like a brick. Yeah, 3 of hearts.
Oh, it went check, check again. I think maybe the all-in would have just taken down the pot. Instead, he lost like 30K. But I still think it's okay sometimes to switch it up flat with ace-king. I don't know. I think his stack was a little bit too big to shove.
Yeah.
Also, wouldn't be mad if he did.
Folding here, Corky with pocket 6s. You can see she's not going to get quads though. Chad's got a 6 right behind her. And she's going to raise it up. 18,000. Oh, blinds did go up. Okay, I was like, that's a little big raise.
Blinds are
Looks like
3-6. It's still a
3-6,
3x
yeah.
raise. Is it 3-6? Because it looks like Renato's
Yeah,
got 2 out
That's what
there.
I'm looking at too. Well, I don't think it's going to matter because he's making the call.
2-6.
Yeah, he definitely had 2 out there. 'Cause he threw in another. yellow there with that call.
All right, Renato with king jack suited. Benny getting a good price here. Yeah, he might want to just jump in just because
I think he's gonna play around with his chips and then fold.
12
I've seen him play
to
too
make
many
75. That's not right, is it? 18, 36, 70, 42. It's more like, I don't know. The numbers have been a little strange, but 18, 36 plus 12.
7-4 deuce, good flop here
48.
for sixes, and sure enough,
I think
they
it's more
are
like 50K
remaining
in the pot.
lead.
Definitely not the flop you want to see with king jack suited. Definitely
No.
not a bad flop for sixes.
One bet took it down very quickly.
Steve and Corky have steadily been raising the number of their chip stack. Steven here on the big blind is going to need help. I think he's in for most of his chips. Yep. I think those are orange chips he has behind.
It's
And
got
if
one red.
that's true, now he's got 8K.
Yeah.
If he's in for 6-6, he's in for 12 with 8K behind. I don't see. Let's see if he can find a fold here like Bo did. Bam gonna limp, 5-4 suited. I like hands like that, but I kind of think with the chip stack, he should have made a little raise. But then again, you're going up against the big blind who never folds, so I guess calling makes sense.
All spades here.
All spades, no spades. Steven, oh, Steven has top pair. Yeah, he just said, I got top pair and 8K, might as well go for it. That's gonna work.
Thing I did for you.
Yeah, Bam letting go of the 5, and Benny here with absolutely nothing. But he calls? What?
Who called?
Benny.
Oh, with ace high, he just, I guess he's looking at 8K to make 32.
Made a little
4 to 1, I
donation
guess he was just going for it.
I'm surprised though with all spades there.
Is this a bounty tournament that I'm not aware of?
Yeah, right.
Oh, I think we're going hand for hand here soon. I hear Joey in the background talking about hold the action, which means we might be on the bubble, on the money bubble.
Yeah, again, we're paying 18 here, guys. So that would be once we get to 2 tables.
Oh,
Well,
I
that wouldn't make
think he
sense.
said if one more player busts, then hold the action.
But
That's
aren't
what
we
he said.
playing 8-handed here? That's weird.
Eight. What would be 7 and 7? 6 and 6? 6 and 6 is total. Yeah, it would have to be 6 and 6 for 20. 8, 6 and 6 wouldn't make sense though. I'm sure Joey knows what he's doing.
I guess that would be. I mean, it's within 2. I have heard that before.
I mean, that's the only way it would be 20.
Yeah.
8, 7, 5 wouldn't do it. That would be definitely unbalanced. I was like, wait, what's happening? Oh, they just
Yeah.
checking it down. I didn't see the checks. What they were
I think
checking.
there were only 2 players in that too. Steven was never in that pot. That was just between the blinds.
Should I make fun of Gio again? How about we just not look at the graphics anymore and we just announce what we see? Maybe that'll work out better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're definitely 8-handed. It's very possible the other tables are 6 and 6.
Like Chad, we got him at 53,000. He's got like 130. I would text him just to like eyeball stacks or something and fix them because they're not even.
Do we have a break coming up at any time?
No.
We're gonna need. Renato with ace king again, except for he's shorter this time, and he's just going to open shove, which I don't mind.
Shoved. I thought I saw chips behind. I don't.
It's
Was it a shove? I thought when he maybe he announced all.
it says he has 9K, except for he raised a 41K, so that makes
Yeah.
perfect sense. But I don't see any more chips in front of him, and I didn't hear the all-in.
I think his arm might be covering him. It was
So
weird.
maybe he just put like he did one of those 99% of his chips. Oh yeah, he's got a couple red chips behind.
it's weird little play,
All right,
but okay.
so he bet 41 out of
Essentially an
50
all-in.
something.
Yeah. Well, the last time we thought it was essentially an all-in with Bo, he ended up folding. So maybe he was giving himself an option to save 9K.
Yeah, I can see you wanted to see a flop. Couldn't wait to see that flop.
I learned the hard way last time.
Raise 17.
I can hear you breathing. I can hear you into the mic.
So yeah, hold it here. They can't hear
It's
me. I hold it here. They hear me too much.
They hear
It's crazy.
everything. Well, maybe there's some people in the chat who like ASMR breathing methods. What happened here? Bam raised on the gun. Everybody folded. I see what happened. The graphics just showed the wrong player winning a hand, which means the numbers are going to be even more wrong. We definitely need some updated chip counts here.
Oh yeah, that happened, but you just gotta eyeball the chip counts.
Right.
Is the thing.
Like right now I can tell Chad has 110. The way he just counted out his chips. Let's see how much it says he has when it comes to him.
It only had him at like 50K.
Raise 14.
Renato raises ace-9 off. Out of the gun plus 1.
15,000.
Wait, why does it say Beanie again? It's back to Beanie? I thought we had updated it to Benny.
Steven's still got 18K on there, but he's got like 40-ish.
Yeah, he won a pot.
Yeah.
I checked, Billy.
Alright, so heads up here between Renato and Bam. Oh wait, we changed. It went from Ronaldo to Renato.
Finally fix it. Because I'm pretty sure his name is Renato. And like I said, ain't nobody in the world spelled it Ronaldo with a R-A-N-A.
Yeah.
I've watched plenty of soccer matches to know.
Speaking of, let me check the score on. Still 0-0, 84th minute.
Yeah, it says 6K to call, but then it says the pot is 57K. How do you figure that?
Yeah, what's that about?
Numbers have been wrong all day, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know what that has to do with graphics.
No, because so somewhere back there it says that the blinds are different than what they are. Somewhere. There's no way.
It's got to be the only way.
366 is what? 612. It's 15K. The pot should start as 15K. It's starting at like 50K.
Yeah.
So
And
what would
how's it
50?
7?
1632. What? 816,000? Beanie Benny LFG. I was just saying how it was. His name is Benny. It said Beanie, and then it changed it to Benny, and now it's back to Beanie. Beanie Benny LFG for the win. Yep. Benny gonna bump it up. Beanie is funny. It says Anthony has 113 when he clearly has like 130 something. Renato has a very ugly 10-5 off. Benny limped under the gun with A7 suited now.
Yeah, back to him. 12K more to call.
He's not ready to give up yet.
Yeah, suited heads up to the flop. Looks like he checked in the dark there as well. Flop coming king 9-7. He's
Interesting
actually,
flop for Bam. He's double gutted.
and he went
And
check.
he
That
gets
was a
there.
risky Bet, but yeah, that's a.
Oh, Benny's got a pair. He's gonna bet it.
He's got bottom pair, top kicker.
Well, I think the check in the dark plus bet on the turn. It kind of looks like you wanted to bet the flop. No spades, and unless Bam folds, he's got the hand 100%. Wow, Benny took no time to think about it. Just
Is that 20K?
fired out 20K. Yeah, Bam is too strong to fold. Got it straight. Ben doesn't want to show his cards because he knows he's no good.
Here's the big blood.
Oh, okay, I go. No problem. Yeah, yeah. Hey, anywhere. Of course, I'm happy everywhere. What do you think? Hey, I've been here a lot. I've been here.
Benny gonna hit and run.
Yeah, I go.
Nah, he needs to. We gotta balance tables at this point.
Does that mean we are hand for hand right now then, I would assume? If what you heard was correct?
If we lost a player,
Yeah, if you had heard correctly.
Should be
and
hand
we
for
were at
hand,
20
but-
and we got a balance now, then yeah.
I don't hear announcement from Joey.
I guess we'll see
we'll just-
after this hand.
We're gonna have to wait and
Yeah.
see what's going on.
There's a pause after this hand ends. That means we are definitely on the bubble. Got Chad here raising it up. 15,000 looks like.
Yeah.
Folds around to Steven in the big blind. He will also fold.
Alright, we're good. Alright, we're done. I got two over.
And as you see, we are in a little bit of a pause. So yeah, I think we can
Give me your money, guys.
pretty much guarantee we are on the bubble. And you see players getting their $10 bills out. That means it looks like we got a deal here to pay the bubble, which means we're all going to be in the money. And we're going to be one away from 18 and 2 tables.
Well, if we're paying the bubble right now, then bubble's already bursted.
Well, no, they're paying the they're paying 19 so that we don't have to go hand for hand.
Yeah, they're paying the bubble.
Yeah, yeah.
If they're paying
So
the
we're not
bubble,
gonna
then
go
we're
hand
not
for
gonna
hand.
have to
Yeah,
play
yeah.
the bubble. We're not gonna play hand for hand.
Yeah, exactly.
That's probably my money.
Yeah, they're all in the money.
It's probably my money, he said. Well,
So what's that?
Looks like
$10 each. out of their
19,
pockets,
190.
So yeah, 190.
so everybody guaranteed 190. 8th place 240. Pay jumps at 15, 12, and then final table after that.
way the cards come, I can't split. I'm gonna blind up.
Ace, king, and king, queen here. You see Bam raise it up to 18K with the king, queen. Action now on Steve with the ace, king. He was just
He's
flat.
got a flat.
And we're going heads up to the flop here. Jack 5-5.
Check, check. Check, check. King on the river. A little bit of action. Nope. Just going to check down. I wonder why Steve chose to not 3-bet pre. I guess everybody's just playing really super ABC. I didn't hit the flop. I'll just check.
I was about to say he takes
Nobody's-
down an 80K pot there,
That's
but I don't
incorrect.
think it's quite 80K.
Nah. Something's weird with the graphics.
Yeah.
What was the bet? 18?
Yeah, but yeah, you're
18
right.
plus 36 plus a big blind
blinds.
42. Couldn't have been more than a 45K pot with the small blind.
Yeah.
44-ish. 45-ish. Anyways,
Well, what does it
Oh, yeah.
start at? It starts at 57?
15K, 612.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, it starts at
51.
and we're
So
at
what is
6,
that?
6, and 3, so we're at 15. So it's at 36K over what it should be every pot.
Pretty
That's
much.
weird.
Price of this real estate went up big time. Before it was crap, the championship table. Then
So anytime you see the pot down there, at least at this blind level, deduct 36K from it. Should be accurate then.
not much. 22. My age.
Gio, if you're
Yeah.
back there listening, you're fired.
Well, I've never seen this before. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. There's probably something in the blind.
There's something weird with the inputs, but we know better, so we'll just roll with it. Here we have Steven found a hand. He's short stack. He got king jack off. He gets called twice. And we're going 3 ways to this flop.
Yeah, that's a good flop for him, except for the spade.
Steve has a spade. That's a brick. That's also a brick, even though it doesn't look like one.
Steven's going to triple up here.
Still surviving, eh?
Wow, Steve dodged a bullet there. Wait, are we hand for hand or are we not hand for hand?
No, we shouldn't be hand
I
for
feel
hand.
like we shouldn't be, but I wasn't sure if I heard the dealer ask if we're dealing another hand or something.
Can I have one more already? Jack 10, you are straight. Suit. No way can be the two on the road.
Steve looking down at pocket sixes here on the button. Raising it up to 15,000. Chad in the big blind with king jack of hearts.
Says he got 55K,
Yeah,
but he's got about 100.
Got about 100.
Just gonna flat and see a flop. Not the flop he was looking for.
Yeah, good flop for sixes here. Only one over. Unlikely the nines in
First nice 3,
his opponent's hand there, and sure enough, we'll take it down.
another bubble boy anymore. Got in my car, bubble boy. Big time bubble boy.
Steven's got a hand. Holding. Oh, he wants to actually play a hand. I guess he doesn't want to scare everybody off.
Steven's stack looks about accurate now.
Yeah.
Raises to 18K. Bam will make the call here with a weaker ace.
So he does find some action.
And
That's not
the
the
flop
action
he
he's
was
looking for.
Although again, don't know how good Bam
He
is
snap
about this
shoves.
4. Let's see.
Now, if Bam could find a call here, he'd
Not
be in
gonna
a commanding
an easy call
lead.
to make here though. Still got a jack 9.
It might be just enough. Yeah, it's just enough to get him to fold. I mean, meanwhile, he would have been dominated if he got called. Steve is getting a nice little run of cards here. Well, we're gonna see a cheap one.
And limit in Anthony here, gonna check his jack 9 in all likelihood. Yep.
Yep. Cheap flop.
Pretty
Jack 9 with the only piece of it.
flop there for Anthony. Yeah.
Bottom pair open-ended.
With a bet and a call, it's now Anthony and Steven left.
Steven called? Interesting.
Steven might have made the bet, honestly. Yeah,
Oh,
he did.
okay. That makes more sense. He was trying to steal.
Yeah.
And he got caught.
Looks like we fold around here, blind versus blind. Anthony gonna limp with 6-7 off. Renato now with the option, and he's gonna take it and then some. Big raise here, like he did last time. Leaves behind a little bit, but putting in 90% of his chips here. With the ace-5 of hearts, Anthony not gonna carry on here with 7 high. So Renato defends his big blind and ante and picks up an extra 6K. Corky gonna raise it up. King 10 off suit. And Corky gotta take it down. No callers. Bam, looking at ace jack of clubs. It's going to make the raise to 18K. Seems to be the popular number, 3x.
Steve wants to get involved. Looks like he's going to defend his big here.
He's got queen 9 offsuit.
He's got 2 live cards, but can't possibly know that.
Steven did not call. I don't know why we still have him in the pot.
Steven did not call. He folded. Well, easy game. Flop top pair. Bet it again. And here we see the blinds going up to 4-8 with an 8K ante. Still don't see a lot of short stack. I think the shortest stack is like 80 or 90K. It's not that small. It's like 20 bigs. Or actually 10 bigs is 80, never mind. Yeah, we got 10, 15 big blind stacks. Chad's one of them. He's got probably 15 bigs here.
He's
Pair of
got,
nines.
nines.
It's definitely not going to fold.
Definitely got more than 34,000.
I don't like being under the gun, so I think he's going to size up a little bit more. Yeah,
35.
that's a big bet. But again,
Blinds are up.
he's got
here.
bad position. I think he's discouraging people to call. I think he's happy to just take it down. Yeah.
Raise to 35.
34K raised to 35. Is that what you're saying?
Raised to, no, it literally said raised to 35. As in 35
Oh, well.
units. I've never seen that one.
35 units? Something's weird with the graphics today, man. I don't know if that's his fault. I think that's the program.
Well, no, they had him only at 34K total in chips. So I think that was what kind of led to it, too.
I swear I just ate when I came in. Why am I getting hungry again?
Raise 16.
Anthony gonna raise it up 16K here with ace 8 of diamonds.
Anthony's been quiet for a minute now.
Steve also with an ace 8, not suited. He will choose not to play this one. Corky lays it down, and Chad in the big blind, 10-9.
Nobody can contend.
Will also lay it down. Steve just limping in here in the cutoff with sixes. Corky gonna raise it up here with ace 10 of hearts. $23,000 from the button. Folds back around to Steve with the sixes. Just 15K more. Why not?
Corky likes her hand, and it was limped, so she's going to attack Steve the limper. Ace high flop.
Good flop for Corky there. Not a great flop for Steve. Probably one bet here will take it down.
Yeah, I don't see him continuing here.
23,000. Yep.
That'll do it.
Cheers. Yeah, buddy.
Oh well.
Can't hear the table, but it's a good trade-off. Renato and Steven getting out of the way. Steve as well. I can't. Okay, here we go. Action on Corky.
Corky's still stacking them chips from the last pot.
Yeah, these guys are all folded.
I think that's a tell.
And Corky gonna raise it up.
If a player has not yet stacked their chips, but they're already raising the next hand. Yeah, yep, she's got ace king suited. I knew it. That's a tell, man. I feel like that's always a big hand. Corky's still stacking chips.
Blind versus blind action. I think the last time we saw Anthony limp and Renato raise, this could play
definitely
out
go the
very
same way.
similarly. There's the limp from Anthony with 6-5 of clubs. And Renato, we got him with 51K behind.
Ah,
Just gonna check it.
that's an
Ace
interesting
7.
check.
Flop 4-4 queen, ace high still in the lead. Just check, check. And now I think
Bink.
he's gonna feel good enough to bet.
Oh, bad timing for Anthony.
Yeah, before he can, there's a bet from Anthony. Might have worked on the flop, but certainly not gonna work now. Quick call from Renato. And check, check on the river.
I just think if you're in Anthony's position, like, are you ever just flatting with an ace on the small blind?
Really shouldn't let that card come off there.
I wanted to shove pre. A7 suited.
Yeah, I'm surprised. That's what Renato said. He wanted to shove pre, but he decided not to. But
Yeah.
folded around limp pot. Well, how do you not think an ace is good?
I assumed you had a queen there.
And I had a suited. Just trying to get a better board. I mean, I can't win on 8,000 chips at a time. You're breaking the table. Can't win on 8,000 chips at a time. You have to put yourself at risk if you want any. What are we doing? You told me to wait.
Alright, we got a little pause here. I think we are down to 18 now, so we are going to be breaking the table, bringing some players down here. And let's say we made a deal to pay the bubble, so we were already in the money, but now we are officially in the money. 18th through 16th will be taking home $241. 15th through 13th, $289. And 12th through 10th, $351 before we get to our final table payouts.
Sir, I think I have more chips. That's a tough one.
So again, guys, while we wait, next week we have our multi-flight starting Thursday, July 11th. With one flight at 11 a.m. Friday and Saturday flights at 11 a.m. or 11:15 a.m. and 6:15 p.m. 100,000 guarantee, always well over that. I think Steven will be happy to know he's probably going to be taking back those blinds he's got out there.
Oh yeah, with two new
Yeah.
players coming in,
And,
the 2 and the
there,
3
yeah,
seat.
he
For
realizes
sure.
it now.
Don't mind another couple hands.
Yeah.
You're gonna come to kill me again.
In that hand earlier that we had, I still had the ace to come after the 10.
This time I'm gonna punch you.
I know, it's like I would have just gotten there.
Look at this. Another one with 400.
Yeah, you got more jabronis coming here.
Can I have the seat card with food too? How does that happen?
It comes with it.
I know.
It
Like,
comes
how
with
did that
it.
happen?
It comes with it.
No.
You got your double ups, huh, Monty?
Oh, we got Monty.
The score was 0-0. Yeah. The score was 0-0. Still 0-0. Yeah, that's
You're talking about the soccer game?
No, C2.
The score was 0-0. It's still 0-0.
Yeah, it's soccer for you. 15 more minutes on the exciting penalty kicks.
Corky raised with A7 suited. I kind of like it. Fold around a Monty, new player in the big blind. 8-3 offsuit, not looking good.
Maybe we should bring in a third person.
I don't even want to bring up the
So with the
competition that we
audience
had over
there.
there. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You're talking about this game. Twice today. We thought that they took the chips. Now they. Be nice now.
Oh, I got you.
Hi, David. Good, how are you?
Bam raised it, folds around here, nestling in the big blind with 9-6 of hearts. He will see a flop, heads up here.
Defense.
Ace-6 offsuit. Good flop
Nestle,
for
it's a
Wesley.
heart draw. It's better than he could have asked.
Quick
Yeah, it's
check,
not
check.
good.
Free card here on the turn. And free card on the river. We'll
Bam
give
is
him
not the
his
type of guy to
flush.
c-bet. I haven't seen him do it once, I don't think. He just bets when he has it and checks when he doesn't.
Nestle's good. Looks like he's got a nice stack there. Those are all
He
reds
came in
up
with like
front.
close to 400.
Yeah.
Just won another one.
Ernest, you want to count it again? I'm just talking with you. No, I'm messing with you. I just want to hand. I'll apologize, sir. Where was it? It was right there.
Bam flats. 8-7 off. Monty's got a pretty hand on the button. It's definitely playable. I think flatting or raising are good options. He chose the aggressive route. He's got enough chips to do it. puts Nestle in an interesting spot because he's got to play out of position with a suited ace. Kind of invites the rest of the guys in at this point.
Steven gonna get out of there.
Steven just doesn't have enough chips to play.
Bam, as well, so heads
doesn't
up.
want to get involved. Another queen flop. Monty takes a lead on the turn with a 10. Kind of looks like he knows. He's going to try to bet for value. About a half-size bet, seeing as the pot is 36 over the number. I'm pretty sure it's still wrong, but
Yeah, I was just wondering the same, so.
I haven't been paying attention, so
Yeah, I'm
not sure.
Blinds went up, so if it was a blind issue.
So we're at 488, right? That's 16, that's 20K. Let's see where we're starting at.
That's right.
No, it says 20K. All right, we're back.
Yeah, they had something inputted wrong there in the ante probably.
Only for like the past hour.
Anthony, pocket three is gonna limp in. Three players here.
Steve's got a flush draw. Steven.
The best hand with just the fours.
Steven folds queen high. Anthony's not ahead by much. Oh, he's got a 4 and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Anthony got one out.
Now he's got an open-ended straight draw.
Oh, he turned more outs.
Check, and that's not it though.
River bricked out. Steve's gonna bet anyways. Like, he thinks he doesn't have the best hand, so he's gonna try and bluff it. It's actually a pretty good spot to bluff. Snap fold from pocket threes.
Now the queen, 8 of diamonds. Well, eventually he'll look down at it. There we go. So it looks like just a call. And the blinds are coming along as well. 3 players to the flop.
Portugal just scored.
No, he missed it.
Oh, it didn't count?
No, he missed it. Yeah, it was way wide. Like the net moved from the side of it. He should have scored. It's a wide open header.
Which one?
Man, 2 black 6s.
He is raising away.
Gonna take the aggressive route. Renato's got a pair slightly bigger.
Yeah, 22,000 to raise there from Bam.
I feel like Renato's not the type of guy to 3-bet this hand here. He's actually, it's all in or call, I think. He probably just gonna call. Wow.
How about fold?
He just folds. That was the option I didn't think he was gonna take. This is not a fold.
No. This is probably a 3-bet.
Well, let's see. He didn't 3-bet last time he had ace king from the small blind, but now he's got button position and it's suited. I think this would have been a good time for a 3-bet.
Just a call.
I guess Steve
But that's gonna
is
bring
not a.
Corky in as well.
That does
and
invite Corky into the hand. Oof.
Now if a 3 comes on the flop, he did it to himself.
Ace 6-3 would be wild.
Chad looking down at an ace from the big blind.
And he's getting some nice odds. $14 to make 82. Getting like 5 to 1 on his money. He knows he's in bad shape.
Alright, so 3 players to the flop here. Good flop for Steve.
No set for anybody.
And you said Bam doesn't c-bet. I mean, he didn't.
He
miss.
finally
does
did.
have a
Well, he didn't get 3-bet.
hand here, but he can't like the ace. He will c-bet anyways.
He finally c-bet and he's got the
Another-
worst of it.
Yeah, another just flat here from Steve. Corky getting out of the way. Heads up now.
7 on the turn, check, check. Or does Steve now take the time to bet? Yeah.
Yeah. 25,000 is the bet. Now Bo's got
It's an interesting
so
line here
Bam's
from
gotta
Steve.
feel like he's behind.
Bam definitely doesn't like what's happening here.
I don't see him making this call, especially looking at this stack here. This is
I
going to
mean,
cost him
even if
about
the
a quarter of a stack.
even if Bam, you know, like the call on the flop from Steve on the button, it kind of looks like he has like a king 10 or a pocket jacks type of hand. Either way, it looks like sixes can never be good here.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel like ace king to me, but it also doesn't feel like sixes are good. No 3-bet pre, no bet on the flop. I guess there's more than one way to win this game.
Steven going to make the call here with ace 6 off. Corky going to limp in on the button with 5s. Chad just folds for 4K more with the jack 9. Interesting. And Bam will check. The jack 9 was playable for 4K there. And it would have flopped an open ender. She's going to bet her 2 pair here, 10s and 5s, and take it down. Getting both aces out of the way.
I can take one day off, extend it to the Monday. Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough to them too. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much. I saw him over there too. He was there for sure. Yeah, I saw him. I don't know because I saw
30
him
seconds later, it's already hot.
because he was flying out the same day where you said it was Sunday.
Action folding around here. Chad on the button, looking at a king queen, and he is all in. Got a little bit more than 60K there. Looks to be like 80-ish.
Man, 10 bigs, king queen, folded around to you. Wow, Bam just snap reshove with an ace in his hand.
Just an ace.
Not even a
7
strong ace.
offsuit. I mean, again, the button all in from a short stack is suspicious. But
I mean, just Chad has been so tight. I don't think he's never having a hand here. And then for Bam to just be like, I don't believe you.
well, I mean, look,
Picked a good spot. I just think it was an interesting
no, I'm with you.
thought
I mean,
process.
it's weird.
Maybe
I like
Bam
the
just
king
said, I
queen
just
better
give
here.
up.
I don't know why. But ace is in the lead, no doubt, especially after this
Wow.
flop and turn. And Chad gonna need a king or a queen here on the river. And
Wow, he hits a spike
Spikes
to
it.
king on the river. We're going to be close here. I think we got to.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, Chad's got 83. That's going to hurt Bam either way.
Oh yeah, it looks like he'll still have a
He
little
might
bit
have a
left.
couple bucks left, but not much.
Literally, maybe not even a big blind.
10K or less.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Got
Oh.
2,000 looks like.
He's on the button with 2K and chips.
They say a chip in a chair. He's got double that, but he's got also a quarter of a big blind.
I mean,
so.
Again, I don't know how I feel about even though the ace high was good, like Chad has been so tight.
Yeah, I
I
also
don't
didn't
feel like-
realize he was that short in chips. I thought he had a bigger stack. So
What,
that
the
is
80,
kinda-
or you mean Bam's?
Bam, yeah.
Yeah, like,
I was gonna say that's why I said
If
from
you
the
have the
short
same
stack on the button, I get
different
it.
story,
You
for
think
sure.
with the ace. Well, no, I mean Chad was kind of short stacked.
If he's got 80K and you got 85K, I think A7's a
I think you
fold,
just gotta
especially
let
from
him
the
have
tight
it.
guy.
Even if you think he's making a move and your ace high is good, I don't know if you want to flip there, but in the end, I mean, look, he made the call. He was ahead,
He was,
technically,
yeah.
but it wasn't much better than a flip there. Maybe 60-40.
Correct.
Looks like Nestle putting a raise out there with King 10, 24K.
Kind of looks like he's watching the soccer game.
Wouldn't doubt it. She didn't even
Fold
see it.
around to Renato. 7 high, not going to do it on the big black. Seven high, no bueno.
Out of here. He's got it. Yeah. Let me give him a chip. No.
Pimp named Hawk with a resub about an hour ago, 26 months. Didn't realize. Thank you, a pimp named Hawk. He's probably gone by now.
Yeah, he had that laundry to fold.
4 baskets of laundry. We know damn well it's never getting folded. Steven under the gun
here.
with a
Tens.
pair. Yeah, that'll do it. You got like 5 bigs. I mean, it's time to go.
We got him at 46K. That looks pretty
Oh,
accurate.
Monty's gonna go. We're balancing tables here. What do we got? 8 and 8 probably. 7 and 8 maybe.
46 This looks exactly accurate. All in. And we got some hands here that are capable of calling.
Corky's got
Yeah.
ace queen. I don't see her folding.
Although the way she's...
On my way out the door, I'm asking flirt.
Yeah, no, she's grabbing for some chips now. I think she's
The
going
three
to
bet. I like the three bet.
come over top. Looks like at least 100K. That might be a little heavy.
I think she announced 100.
Oh, she announced that. Okay.
It's good. It's like you don't have to make too much, but it definitely discourages everybody from flatting behind. Anthony's folding king jack suited as he should.
Everybody's out. Nestle with an 8-5.
Nestle 8-5. Yeah, we're gonna go heads up.
Steven. We got a classic race. Pair against 2 overs. Steven gonna need to dodge an ace or a queen, or just probably hit a 10. That's most likely gonna do the job for him.
Steven knows that when you stand up, it increases your equity. So
He's got a backpack. Put it on. Got his keys. Got his phone. Sunglasses. He's ready to go.
safe.
Safe flop. Now he's just dodging an ace or a queen.
Oh,
And there's the queen on the river.
Corky smashes
the
that river.
card has been brutal here the last couple all-ins.
He said he want to see the first 3 cards. I'm like, what about the turn in the river? They don't count? I thought we were playing 7-card game. Oh. Oh. Hey. You forgot to give my own number.
He wasn't too happy.
Are you mad?
Definitely when she called out.
I feel there's a good chance we could be 7 and 7, two tables in the range of 14, 15 players.
Approaching the final table, about halfway there.
That's just how I am.
She's like, nah, I raise. So isolate me with my 8-5 of suit.
Last hand at the slow.
I want 8-5 to come in.
Bam announcing he's all in, but he's got 2K. Damn, he got ace king.
Yeah, you never know, my man. You never know.
Yeah, Bam still got that 2K left. He's putting it all in here.
Enough for the main pot, man. Enough for the main pot.
Good flop for
Looks
Bam.
like Bam's going to start what would be a hell of a comeback.
No jack or 6.
Yep.
That'll do it.
I got a 6.
There's a side pot here. Looks like it's going to Nestle with the 6.
Okay. You gotta slim it. Ace. 5. Oh! Ace! You didn't see your hand? Ace! We still won. Let's see. Yeah.
So Bam goes from 2K to... We get the ante, right? And then 2K from everybody there. You should have 15K.
Bam would have quadruple up, I think.
Oh, more than that. He went from
2,
2K
4,
to
6 plus the ante.
yeah, plus the ante.
So that's 10.
No, the
No.
ante's 8.
16. He has 16 now.
8 tuple up.
Triple up plus 8. That'll work. Got something like 14K maybe.
If he can just 8x his money like 2 more times, he might be the chip leader.
Not gonna push his luck.
Guess taking this call
I
in from Bam.
8-5. He folded the queen
14.
5 off. I guess maybe he doesn't want to pay the blinds. He said, "Forget it. I'm all in."
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that. I would have just taken the blind hand, but I guess this way he can put a little pressure on.
Wow, he got most of the people to fold,
Yeah.
including the button. Oh
Actually,
my
this
God, he
is
got
working out
everybody to
great
fold.
for him. He will be
Chad doesn't need to
behind,
look. He just needs to
obviously,
call.
but-
He's got a hand, but he's super live.
Yeah.
2 live cards.
And he's going to go from 2K to 40K in 3 hands if he
Potentially.
can hit an 8 or a 5. And
Not good.
well, he's still alive to an 8 or a 5.
Just a
And
pair
the
will
river
do it.
has been changing things.
Wow. He bricked the pair draw. So we're down another one. We're 6-handed here at this feature table. Chad's going to win a little pot there.
Sit up, man. I'd like to call it dead morning. I like to call it dead thing.
That's the second time this happened.
There's no
I
chance
can't keep my phone.
folding around.
I dropped this thing so much. It's a good thing I have a nice case.
Yeah.
I've dropped it down a flight of stairs before, like concrete stairs.
From what I've seen, it's a good investment.
For sure. Best 12 bucks I ever spent.
Score that soccer game? No.
Still 0-0.
Penalties. It's time.
Oh, they're in penalties?
Yep. Just about to start. Now we got Steve with 8s raising up to 25K.
All in.
Anthony shoved all in with 4s. Steve gonna snap call with 8s. Bad news for Anthony. He's got 2 outs. 4-1 underdog.
We could be down to 5 here at our
Potentially. Safe
feature
flop for
table
Steve.
here.
No diamonds for Anthony.
Yeah, it's gonna do
8s
it for Anthony.
hold.
Yeah, it's Ronaldo time.
Actually, Steve had the diamond, so he
Sit up.
was a 1 out for Anthony, unfortunately. Didn't get there.
Down at 5.
I wonder, are we 5 and 5? Or either 5 and 5 or 5 and 6. Seems like we're balanced. If we're gonna keep dealing.
On me. The dead.
Button.
Dead small. You got a dead small, man. He said, hold on. Yeah. Dead small, so fold for small.
Looks like we're waiting to balance. Yep.
So maybe we're not 5 and 5 or 5 and 6, more like 5 and 7.
Yeah, it would leave us with 12 players, so 351 to the next elimination.
Wait, did they hit one?
It's 2-2. Everybody's made it so far. That was a nice
2-2.
one. Right above them. I don't know why they don't go higher. Ooh, just above them.
Oh, that was clean. We got Craig joining us here with a whole lot of chips. We got a new. Looks like he was probably a tournament chip leader. Sitting down with like 500 and change, 600 maybe.
Towers of red. Yeah, looks like he's gonna wait one hand to come in. Ooh, what a penalty. Top left.
So here we got a new blind level and a new chip leader.
Oh no, he's in this hand. He will be the big blind, dead small.
Blinds are now 5 small, 10 big, 10 ante. Should be approaching the final table here shortly. Got a couple seats open here and at the other table. Corky, you gotta bump it up. King Jack off. She got 30K there. Craig does not want to place first hand with 6-3, 8-3, but it's suited. Your turn. This dude crying?
Probably. You can't miss. You gotta let the goalie save it.
Oh, it was off the post. Probably like 3 inches to the right, it would have bounced in. Yep, that's the feeling. The agony of defeat right there. Was that Renato?
No, Ronaldo already went.
Oh, he already kicked. But that was him, right?
Not who missed, but yeah, who they just
Cristiano
showed, yeah.
Ronaldo.
Blind versus blind here. 8-6 against 3 deuce to the flop. They both getting
A little bit of something for everybody. Craig got second pair. Renato not ready to fold with bottom pair. It's a bad turn for both players. That's a safe run out for Craig, but yeah, he's not going to try to push his luck. He's just going to check it with the 8, take it down. Renato now looks like he's running short on chips there.
Yeah, it looks like only 4 reds to the top of that pile of orange.
He got 40, 50K max.
Yeah. If he misses, it's over.
Oh, wow, that's it. One more. If he misses this one, it's over.
Yep.
Wow, that was clean.
I thought he missed it.
That was clean. Yeah, it looked like it might have went a little high.
But now all the next guy has to do is make it.
Yep.
Still over.
Now, if they make it, it's over, huh? Action folded around to the blinds. Blind versus blind.
Renato with the queen 6 off.
Renato is not going to push it.
Just a walk.
Yeah. Wow, that's a game. France wins it.
Nope.
The thrill of victory right there. Show the other team. Show the agony of defeat.
Yeah, Ronaldo. They're going to show him soon.
Yep, there's the agony of defeat look on his face right there. Look at that. Corky under the gun with a suited queen. It looks like she might want to play. Oh, that's Chad's hand. Sorry, we can't see what Corky's hand is. She's gonna bump it up. That's a 4x bet. I want to say she's got like 9s or better. Nobody else got a hand to play with. All right, she's not gonna show. I wanted to see.
And Chad leading us off here with 3 deuce.
Let him raise. Raise it 30. All I gotta do is look at the fans in the stand. 30,000. 30,000.
It had promised and it just disappeared.
Nestle gonna pick that pot up.
Again? Injury timeout. Medic!
Hey, just sit on the floor, man. Get rid of this goddamn chair.
Those boxes are too funny, right?
Hey, man. I'd say something different if there wasn't a lady here. Well, if you dealt more coolers, we would all be dead. If you dealt more coolers, we'd all be dead. Aces, kings, queens, we'll get it all in and we'll be done.
And then the queen flops.
That's actually sort of his specialty.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for warning me.
He's the cooler. He's the Black William H. Mason from that movie. Yeah.
He's like the most unluckiest person ever. He works at the casino to build tables when
Like
players
when
are winning money.
somebody's killing it in blackjack, they make him come in and be the dealer, and then he just loses automatically. I'm gonna raise to 28,000 units, please.
Craig looking down at ace king under the gun. It's a good time to raise. Makes it 28. Just shy of a 3x. The big blind bet. Let's see if anybody else get a hand to tangle with him. I think with a guy like Craig sitting down with as many chips as again, everybody has to know that, you know, he's got the table covered. He might want to be careful playing against him. Nobody has a hand to contend with. Is Chad thinking about defending?
Thought about it, but
think he postured.
thought better of it at the very
Yeah.
least. We're about 10 minutes away from our next break here, a little more maybe. Approaching final table. Again, we saw a rebalance that had to be 7-5, so we are 12 players.
Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say that's not true. I always have it.
Oh, okay.
Remember that. I always have it.
You always have, always.
I always have it.
Speaking
Now we see an all-in here from Renato, another ace-king.
29,000.
So much more.
So that look like 30K?
29.
29? Did he keep chips behind again? Or
No, that's an all.
Yeah, it looked like an all.
It's an all-in this time.
Yeah. Because the graphics still show him with 11K left. I wasn't sure. I've seen him do it before.
They're just off. Craig snap
Yeah.
calls with pocket jacks on the big. We're off to the races.
Yeah, Craig probably thought he'd be in hopefully a better position than a flip, but gonna have to dodge an ace or a king. Well, actually, Renato's gonna
Wow.
Go ahead and give him his ace. Go ahead.
gonna all but end it here unless we get running.
He needs a backdoor straight draw to be live. That's one of them.
That's one of them. Yep.
He's got 4 outs.
10 only.
Oh, so
That's
close.
not it.
Wow. What a flop.
So the rich get richer here. Craig with his massive stack will add a few more to it, and that's gonna knock out Renato here. Again, we don't know exactly the place, but we know exactly the payout. 351 for Renato.
Calvin just dealt it wrong. Whoops.
Forgot about Craig over there.
Craig's got a mountain of chips, man. I'm guessing he has about 700. 3 stacks of 200
yeah, I mean,
red.
those look like, I was going to say, those look like 200K stacks. That's 6 right there. 640 plus the on top. Yeah, it's 700 at least.
Big old stack for Craig.
Craig takes that one down as well.
No, there's a lot of chips in this tournament. I mean, think about it. The average final table size is 400,000. When you get down to 9, so it's 327. I mean, like,
You guys gotta go ahead and chop, right?
Calvin's funny.
I gotta go ahead and get you out of here. You trying to make my job longer.
you get paid by the hour, motherfucker.
No, I get paid by tips. Tournament, we don't get tips.
You get tipped by me. When I win,
I gotta tip.
when
I
I
gotta
win,
split your tip with
I'm the
like
best tipper when I win. I'm the worst tipper when I lose. So if you let me win, you get a big fat tip. You go out and buy yourself a new car.
the one tip that you give me, I gotta split with like 30 other dealers, and it end up in like $15. Not even.
Wow, they say they already take tip for you guys in the buy-in. So
Yeah, there's tip money
yeah,
here
right.
and there. Yeah, there is tip money in there.
Yeah, so in the buy-in, so I say
There's
they did the house take a percentage.
$10
and
times
they also
180.
another percentage goes for the.
So there's 1,800 in the tip jar for you right now.
Oh, so y'all think we're making money?
Yeah, it makes something because they say that they took out, for you guys too.
Dealers in host.
Do you not get that? That $10?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The $10 that
$1,800. You
Yes.
telling me you guys don't get that? If you don't get that, I'm gonna fucking make a big stink right now.
I don't think they get it. From what he's saying.
I don't think you get it. I don't think you
Well,
get
tell
that.
me what it is. What you don't get it.
No.
They've been cheating you then.
Oh, I get it. But
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
what we're
get it.
telling you.
I make more money stealing cash.
I get it, but I mean, we're telling you
But
that
does
they
that
already
$1,800 go to you?
Yeah, it should go to
No,
you.
no.
I'm gonna find out from Joey like
Nothing
pronto.
goes to you.
In 5 minutes and 45 seconds. I'm gonna find
Yeah,
out.
he tell you I make more than he do. Why he what's the name? A floor.
Yeah, folds around to Steve in the small blind. Ace 3 of clubs.
25. Raise 25,000.
That's a raise to 25,000. And Corky with King 10. She'll defend.
Got 2 hands and 2 chip stacks going at it. They both got more than. Corky got almost 4, and Steve got almost 5.
Not the flop either player was looking for. Steve's still ahead though with ace high, and he
Steve's
was the
gonna
aggressive
continue.
pre-flop. He will c-bet, and that's all it's going to take.
The c-bet works.
Oh, you missed it. Nice. You missed it. Portugal missed a penalty kick.
Who's that, soccer?
Yeah, he missed. They missed one.
Who's playing besides Portugal?
Oh, France. They play France right now.
France?
Germany played earlier with Spain. Spain won.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, not Germany.
Is this the semis or the quarterfinals?
No, that's four. I think there's 18 left, so it's quarterfinal. We're gonna have a bad night.
Yeah, so I always feel bad for you guys for miss. Someone's got to miss.
Yeah, I know. All you have to do is just make that one, and then. Come on, man. Come on, let's go.
So which one you think is better sport? Football or soccer? Which one you think is a better sport? Football or soccer?
Well, I mean,
Bottom pair for Corky. She's gonna lead out, see where she's at.
Flush draw
Chad's
for
got a
Chad,
flush
yeah.
draw. I don't see him folding.
soccer players are way better athletes.
Stick to poker.
Soccer players are way better athletes.
Yeah, but that's not stronger.
He will not. Let's call. Pocket 70,000.
They're running like 15 miles during a game.
More outs for Chad as he's open-ended on the turn.
Now running at top speed is the offensive
Doing
defense.
incredibly well.
Alright, he's gonna ship it.
That's where
It's a
he
good
goes
bet.
all in.
It's gonna work, I think.
You're a wide
There's a lot of commotion talking about sports.
and the running backs running.
Yeah, it's definitely going to work. Corky with bottom pair, bottom kicker.
He's got a whole lot of outs
It's not
and a lot of fold equity.
basketball though has better outs than soccer.
Probably pretty close because a lot of stop start.
Even hockey's pretty tough too.
Hockey has the best.
That's hard. They run up and down the ice.
I agree. But
I think
they
poker
still
has
on
the
ice.
best athlete. I think poker has the best
Yeah,
athlete.
which is why you just started this conversation. Because you was a real poker player. You're not an athlete.
What's that?
What sport you play?
I wrestled in high school. I was
That's
wrestled
another
5
sport
years
that's hard.
varsity in high school.
Wrestling live is there.
Yeah,
I used to get
That's a lot of there.
you honestly think that
I used to
soccer,
get my own school bus from junior high up to the high school. My very own school
so
bus.
you honestly think that soccer players are better athlete than
Yes.
American football players?
100%.
Yes.
Lost
100%.
to Mark Richter. Oh, you
What do you mean American football? Man? They only want to play football.
Yeah, show me an offensive lineman who weighs 350 pounds. Yeah.
that run 4.5 and 4.6. Not one soccer player can do that.
They all run. They
make
all
this
run
one
4,
here?
5,
That's
or 4,
not
6
true.
fucking sideways.
That is not true.
They run it backwards.
That's a pretty fast soccer player.
Yeah.
That's not
Corky on the button with
Okay.
ace 9, going to raise it up to 30,000. Chad right behind the small blind with
fast
queen
a
jack
4.6
of
is
clubs.
Oh, I
It
could.
ain't nobody around here that can
I
run
could.
that except me, probably.
I'm just listening to the conversation. I feel like Calvin just wants to argue about sports right now. It's kind of funny.
Say my whole life I could never.
He's saying how football players are more athletic than the other sports, and everybody's saying like, what about soccer players? What about basketball players?
Offensive linemen aren't running 4, 6.
No. They're not.
Show me one.
Yeah, I don't know how I
Name
feel
me
about
one
that.
offensive lineman that runs a 4, 6.
No, we got fans.
Y'all gotta watch
We got
the
fans,
video.
buddy. We're good.
You have to
dog. Defensive tackles, they're the same. They run the flips. That's awesome. Yeah.
That's different than a lineman.
I turned the fan off, and 30 seconds later, I turned it back on.
I gotta Google that.
Oh, you can feel it, right?
Yeah, I feel great.
I feel fine, but I need the fan, otherwise I'm dead.
Hot down in the room, but
It's crazy how fast.
I'm good right here.
And they're 300 pounds. They're 300 pounds.
Oh man, they're still arguing about sports.
Corky, pocket nines.
Okay, soccer's a better athlete than football. A lot of the weight they put on.
Looks like she's lining up another race here.
I would say stronger. Stronger and athlete.
30-ish. 35-ish. Chad on the button.
0.5x.
Suited 6'5". Is he really thinking about it? He's too tight for this
Just
call, man.
folded queen jack off suited to the last race.
Yeah, there's no shot he's calling.
So
it.
I'm gonna say yeah.
Nestle might defend as big. I can't see what Craig has, but Craig's range is pretty wide here.
Still an athlete. Still an
And Nestle's got a king 10, only 25k more. I think he's definitely calling. Yeah,
He's
suited.
getting some good odds to call.
Alright, so 3 players to flop. Craig with a mystery hand, pocket nines for Corky, and king 10 of spades for Nestle. Alright, flop coming in now. We got Jack 5-6 rainbow.
So Craig's hand's still a mystery. Nestle bricks. He's got some backdoor outs. Corky might want to bet with one overcard, see where she's at.
Looks like it checks to her.
40,000.
She bets
40,000.
20.
One
Oh,
bet,
40.
looks like, yeah.
40 makes more sense.
Nestle here, take his time with this. I can't imagine him calling unless he's going to make a move or something.
Posturing here. He likes his TV time. Yeah, he's out here. So at the completion of this hand, we are going on a
10-minute break.
15-minute break, 10-minute break.
10-minute break.
We'll be back in 10 minutes.
See you guys then. All right, guys, just getting ready to get back underway here from the break. We are 10-handed, so one more elimination will bring us to final table here.
4 hours, man.
Why you think in America football is the number one sport and it ain't sports?
Okay, we're talking about America, talking about the world, man. What you
Because
talking
we
about?
don't understand soccer.
Yeah.
Yeah, like y'all don't understand soccer. Hold on.
I'm sorry. What do you mean all that?
You big boy.
That was right.
You're big. Yeah.
Oh, he's a big boy. I was wondering what was happening there. Well, that's a little bit of a tell.
Can't even call after all those folds.
That good, huh?
Lines up to 10, 15, 15. Folds around to the small blind here. Nestle's got a pocket pair. It's going to make it easier to raise.
Any skill position can transfer and play soccer, and no soccer player can transfer and play football.
I don't know. I mean, so
The game too big.
the ball
Yeah, he's going to make it 50.
ball skill, kicking the ball and stuff is like really.
I know you would think that I hadn't tried to steal it.
The ball skills are amazing. I think if they had done it their whole life, I think there would have been no problem. And for any of those guys to be
I agree.
world-class soccer players.
But football is a man's game. It's a real physical sport.
Any wide receiver in the NFL making $25 million a year today, if he had spent his whole life playing soccer, he could have been a world-class soccer player. Guaranteed. No problem.
What's his name actually did?
Could have been like
play
a, you know, like the starting guy
What's his
on
name
a
went to
really
the,
good team.
Division 2 soccer?
I'm saying like in like
Come on, Odell?
No.
Or Chad Ocho?
there's too many
No,
leagues and teams and shit.
Schroeder. You know, he's German. No, Schroeder. Yeah, he's not in the NBA anymore.
I eat piece of
Come on,
shit
Dennis
for
Schroeder.
breakfast.
Yeah, Stan Schroeder.
You eat piece of shit for breakfast?
They're making a part 2. No, Schroeder. They're making a part 2.
I heard.
Yeah, Schroeder's,
I love that.
I don't know why he's not in the NBA no more.
I don't know.
I like him, bro.
Action folds around here. Nestle on the button with an ace-jack of diamonds. And he's going to make it 50K once again. Steve getting out of the way. Corky with the mystery hand. She will also fold. So back-to-back pots here for Nestle.
You don't think I'm picking on you all the time? Because every time that, it's on the button, I re-raise. What I'm like, ace,
One of these
king,
times
ace,
I'm going to have a
queen.
hand. I didn't
Put
straight
it on
that time.
Yeah.
40, 50
Add an
pounds.
ace, king, ace,
And then
queen,
you're
and
just
ace,
like,
jack.
like come like August, like,
Yeah.
come like June.
I am. It's just like, I'm like, I don't want you to just pick up a call and say, I'm tired of it, and then get stuck out on me.
Oh, mine get
Then the
super
3
skinny
cards.
and
Yeah.
the skill positions get fat. Huge.
Well, it was so
Crazy.
hard. It's so hard for him to keep the weight on. Really hard.
It's crazy how skinny they get. Like, astounding. Nah, I haven't seen it.
My buddy,
I'm not joking. He looks like as skinny as you now. Yeah.
it was so hard for him to keep the weight on.
Raise 35.
And he played at like 320. And like in the off season, he'd be like 260, 270. Now he's like 250.
Steve raising, taking that one down pre-flop.
All around. Like, just having to keep
Soccer?
football.
Did you play football?
I haven't seen a cooler all day, man. Where's the blood?
So we talked about that earlier. We're saving it for the final table.
Saving it for final is a good idea.
Yeah.
What position?
Wide receiver.
Oh, wow. That's a big one. My brother did that too.
Oh, he really?
He got hurt.
What position?
Wide receiver too. In high school.
Coach said you were the man. Coach said you were the man.
Still a man. A soccer player that come right but I destroy.
Ooh, Corky on the button here looking down at Kings.
Oh, it's soccer? Yeah, I mean, like, like that's the thing. It's like,
50K seems to be the number of choice now at the 10, 15, 15 level.
Corky just raised to 50, or did she 3-bet to 50?
No, she
just raised to 50. That's a big bet. Well, I guess it's 3x.
That's what Nestle did both the last two hands
Okay,
too.
it's
so-
going to be the new number. Like 18 was the number
At
on
least-
3-6.
Yeah, at least with those two.
I just think 18. I mean, a 50's big when you got kings on the button. You want action.
the best at
Yeah.
They're like,
Damn, I had him at 3. He's harsh. I had him at 3.
Fist bump. You don't even get
I had
it.
him at 3. soccer, basketball, and football.
He loves me. He
Surprised
can't
they didn't
help
knock
it.
you out.
He loves me. He can't help it.
A whole lot of nothing happening here. Blind versus blind. They both have mediocre hands. Let's go.
Craig limping in. Nestle with an 8-7 offsuit.
Taking his time peeling those cards. You gotta make sure. Just gotta make sure. Really? Oh, he's gonna check. I thought he was gonna raise. He's taking a long time to check.
I think he's gonna raise. Damn, he fooled me. I fell for it.
Oh man, I knew it. He just took so long to check. That's wild. All right, everybody gets a pair.
Yeah, but players flopping something here.
Craig's
Like
gonna lead.
25K, I believe.
Does Nestle? No, he's not gonna. You know what? Let him have it. Not gonna try to make any position moves on the big stack, I guess. Probably smart. I would have made a move, especially if it's Craig.
Pulls around to blind versus blind again. Nestle limping in here with 8-5, and Steve will check his suited ace in the big blind. And
Ace 4.
good. Not surprised he's going to check it again. Try to set a little bit of a trap.
It's kind of
here.
very well disguised trips here.
Yeah. And he gets a bet out of Nestle.
Oh, Nestle fires the
20K.
turn.
I think he'll probably check the river.
I mean, Nestle has no way to win. I
Yeah,
think he
there's
might
the
even bet
check.
again. Yeah, he checked it. Value bet from Steve.
Not going to get any more action here.
It was a snap fold that took an extra 10 seconds.
Yep.
Did you guys hear the joke about the fish? What did the fish say when he ran into the wall? Damn. It's a dad joke.
Chad first here, mystery hand. Craig right behind him with 6s.
Did Craig just telegraph chips into the butt? Ooh.
Ooh.
Craig needs a count. Yes, the finger count wag. The finger wag of I need a count. Damn, he's got like 150. 155 or is that 130?
Yeah, we just updated the chip count, so it should be accurate. This
Right.
one looks
Although
accurate.
155, it does look like
155.
he got 155 now. Craig has a lot of chips,
Right.
but
He
it's
will
not a small
fold.
bet. It's like 10
And
bigs.
This is going to get through, yep.
Really, really good. Like crazy good. Like you picked me by 2. Get 8s. You can say it. It's okay. You know.
You lost that?
Get 8s.
Yeah, I heard tail down.
That's what I heard.
What's the pause for here? Did they lose one at the other table?
We might be at the final table here.
I think that's the only thing this pause can mean. Is the other feature or the other table lost one, so we are gonna make this feature table our final table.
We got 5.
Again, that means
Final table.
Final table official here. 9th place here. Final table payouts. 9th place will be taking home 433. 8th place 543. 7th 692. 6th 897. 5th place walking away with 1182. 4th place 1,585. 3rd place 2,162. 2nd $3,003, and top payout today is going to be 4,860. Just be a couple minutes here while they, as you can see, we're going to reshuffle the seats here for the players that were already here and bring down the 4 remaining players from the other
We're
table.
going to randomize the seats. There is no 6.
I'm 7, she's 8.
No, I'll just move one over to the left if they did use the 6.
Yeah, I know, but they have 10 spots, right?
Yeah.
Unless they just
They
changed
make
it.
you move out. Like one of these 2 boxes on the inside.
Right, I'm 7.
We going to break? No.
Hey, you're in.
Are you doing How many?
It's nine-handed.
I know, but
9,
what was it now?
7, 6,
No,
5.
just so you know, like 2 days ago, it was 10, 9,
They did 10 last time?
Yeah.
That's 10. Well, there's also 10. 10 still 10.
Right.
It's 9 players.
So
10
is that 7?
There's one empty.
Is this 7?
Which box is
10.
it?
This is 10?
So 10th seat, yes, 9th. Player 9, player 9, player 8, player 7.
Just so you know, you switched it from me. On Tuesday,
We
you
don't
did.
use that box, sir. That's why.
It's not gonna move again? So we're moving
Yeah,
again?
you're in that one.
I think Ernie confused everybody because he's not used to doing the table. We do the 10 seat as a 10. He's doing the 10 seat as a 9. 9, 8, 7. Yeah, it's fine, but
Gio, you can hear me, right? Oh, yeah. All right. Zach, seat 2, 345. Seat 3, James, 345 as well. Oh, right on. Who's in there? James, 345, right? Yep, same thing. Yep.
Okay, hold on. So Victor, Zach, James, Leslie is
5.
5 now.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up.
Seat 4, okay.
Seat 5 is Leslie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seat 4 is okay. Seat 4 is 195. I don't know who it is yet though, but
Say again, 54?
195. That's where the button's at now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Use those buttons, right? Yeah.
Wait, that's seat accounting right now, right?
Huh?
Seat accounting, right?
Steve.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, you got it. Sorry.
Okay, let me make sure. So we got Victor in seat 1, Zach in seat 2, James in seat 3, Aaron Rose in seat 4, Leslie's in 5, Dylan in 6. We got Steve, we got Corey.
Stevens, well, 6, right? So we use this one.
And then it's Craig, Cody, and Chad, correct? Chad is 10?
No, Monty's in 10.
Monty.
Monty is, okay.
So that means Chad is in 4.
Okay, need Monty's number, that's it?
175. No Chad, right? Chad?
Chad might be C4. That might be who it is. It could be C4.
I don't know who it is.
Oh, that might be Chad.
Maybe.
180.
Now Monty has 180.
Okay, wait. Let me make sure the stats are right. So Victor has 530, seat 1, Zach 345, James 345, Chad 5.
So you probably can't hear what's happening. Gio is double and triple checking the names in the stacks because of the fact that I've been making fun of him for being wrong all day. It's actually pretty funny.
Yep.
Yep.
Shattered his confidence.
We're all good? We're all good? My button's on C3, okay? Yep. We're good to go. Ready to go, Grant. Yeah. Again, you guys, some players haven't been out here yet. No phones on the rail the whole nine. Don't be on the stream. All in the hand, all that.
No phones on the rail, no headphones. Unless your name is Wolfgang, and then you can do it.
My middle name's Wolfgang.
You can do it. Yeah, they make a big deal about no phones on the rail, but when Wolfgang's here, they let him put his phone on the rail and film. Yeah.
Film too.
Oh, the blogger guy? Okay.
Yeah. That's not his real name, right?
That's I'm not sure. Is it? I'm pretty sure it is.
All right, underway here at the final table.
Ready 75?
Monte Carlo Victor limping in with ace 10. And now Zach gonna raise it up to 75,000 with king, queen of spades. Folds around to Victor here, who will also fold. So Zach's move gonna work here with the king high.
They never threw up chip counts, right?
Hmm.
They didn't throw up chip counts, right?
Did they drop chip counts?
Yeah. I didn't see 'em.
They updated chip counts.
No, but they didn't like put them up.
Oh, no, I haven't seen it.
Nope, haven't seen it yet. Craig under the gun, gonna flat with sevens.
Craig definitely our chip leader here. Final table, 730,000.
Got like 50 bigs.
Yeah, we see
100 bigs is 1.5 mil. He's got like dang near half of that.
Victor
See,
at
he's got like 50 bigs. That's a lot of bigs.
515 is second highest. Got a couple in the 400s.
480 for
One
Steve.
of
That's a
these
nice
is
stack,
Steve, yeah, who's
too.
got
Nestle's
ace.
got 3 and change. 340.
Yeah, so here Nestle will limp, and I don't think Steve's going to allow this to be seen for 15K.
I don't know, man. We've seen him flat with ace king.
No, there's no
Right,
way
this is a
he
different
checks
scenario,
here,
yeah. There you go.
He's going to make it 45,000. Quick call from Craig with the sevens. And we don't know what
Craig already
Nestle's-
decided he was going to see the flop as soon as he saw his hand.
yeah, we don't know what Nestle's got here, but it's only
I have a feeling he limped
30K
weak and he's going to
more.
fold here.
Pot already at 120, getting 4 to 1.
90 plus 30, yeah. 120.
But
Pots are
Nestle's-
getting big now.
And Nestle getting out of the way. Heads up here, ace 9-3. Steve outflopping Craig here and taking the lead. He'll bet 25,000. Craig down. We'll call. Turn card another 9. Bigger bet here from Steve, and Craig will surrender the sevens. There are those payouts we mentioned. Jesse with 10s on the button makes it 50K to go. And 2 quick folds from the blinds. All right, now we can start seeing those coolers we were talking about earlier.
It's about, yeah, we've been waiting all day.
Yeah, we saved them all for the final table.
Now's
I
a good
thought.
time. Maybe even like non-cooler coolers, like queens versus ace king. Kings versus queen cooler, aces versus kings would be fun. Bottom set versus top two. Come on, let's go.
It's past time.
I want to see blood. Can't see Steve's hand, but he limps a button. Craig is going to attack the weakness, as we've seen him do before.
$45,000 to raise, and Steve will.
Steve is going to defend his limp there.
Yeah, he's going to tag along here for the flop.
We get to sweat this one with Craig. That's a brick city, but that's never stopped Craig before. Continues for 45. Sorry, 40. Got the info you wanted.
Work.
Steve getting 4 to 1 on his money must have been a really bad flop for him. Craig getting some of those chips that he gave to Steve.
That's certainly possible, although he did put him in the right box that hand. But yeah, it was a couple hands in a row. I think his cards didn't show, so keep an eye on that. All right, Corky gonna limp with the 8-3. Monty gonna take advantage of the weakness there and raise with a 6 deuce offsuit, and
Now we're
gets the
gambling.
desired result. Takes
I'm
it
pretty
down
sure
pre-flop.
Steve has been in the correct box though. The box is one directly in front of it to him on his left R right. The other one would be kind of far.
Out of his way, yeah.
I mean, the longer these streams go on, the more mistakes or the more like weird things that happen, like cards not reading and whatnot. But let's see. Yeah, he puts it on the correct box there.
Under the gun, ace king for Zach.
Zach's been quiet since he got to this final
Ah,
table.
come
Well,
on.
this will be the hand to play.
No, this will be the cooler hand. Come on, let's see some queens. Let's see some tens.
That's true. We've been asking for something. Nestle gonna one card peel.
So far, nothing here.
No coolers yet.
Corky fold. Something in the blinds. Nope.
Well, potential if Victor plays a big blind. We could have a cooler flop,
Yeah,
maybe.
We'll see a flop.
Ace
but,
King 8 could be a cooler flop.
I mean, yeah, that would do it.
8-8 King, 8-8 Ace. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Ace King 8.
Ace King.
Yeah, there it is.
Nothing. There it is. There it isn't. Zach
Zach
not gonna
does
see bet.
not take advantage of. He's opportunity to take down that pot there, and now
Now Victor's saying, well, it seems like he has ace king. He probably missed. I'm going to fire. Bing. Now what, Zach?
45K.
Zach not ready to fold. Interesting. Wow, the opportunity is there. Unless somebody folds, we got to chop pot.
65,000.
Victor, that's a funky looking bid. I can't tell if that's value or... It does look like a please call me bet. And I think that's why Zach hasn't snap called yet. It's hard to put somebody on the chop here.
And he will make the call.
Zach makes the call, gets his money back. Chop it up.
Good try, good call. Good try, good call.
Chad. Looking at an ace 10. He's pretty short on chips relative to the rest of the table here. 185,000. And yeah, that's going to be an all-in for him. Holding around to Craig, who's getting a count. Can't see what he's got. He will lay it down. And Chad will take it down. Especially with an ace 8 here.
Craig looking at him like clock, bro.
Yeah, we've seen him take more than the time he probably needs to on several decisions so far.
It takes a little while to fold. Monty's got what appears to be a hand, but we can't see it. But he definitely made it 65. He's got 105 behind. It's not a lot.
We're still waiting for these coolers or any action.
Just one cooler would be nice at this point.
Just an all in the call, I'll tell you.
Not asking for much.
No. Thompson, Chad with the option here with the king, deuce of hearts, 3 players to flop. 6-6 deuce. Chad with 2 pair. James flopping
James with a
trips.
6. No lead right out. It's an interesting lead out because it's going to be hard to get action. You have all the cards, no draws.
Yeah, I mean, Chad does have a deuce here, but yeah, now you scare him off.
I mean, he's leading a lot of the deuces with the king, but a lot of pocket pairs that beat deuces. Nestle is not going to continue with queen high. I don't know. I just think the lead out with the 6 is it's tough to get action.
Very lucky man.
I agree.
Getting 5-6 straight.
You're the lucky one.
He's not calling us. Even in a small amount.
Let's anything cards.
He has a sink in his hand, he's calling. Instant call. I'm calling aces. What? I'm calling aces. He was in the hand, you weren't.
Folds around to Monty. His cards haven't been reading. We don't see him in the box there.
It's not what I was hoping to hear. What? There was finally an all-in. It's hard to see a flop around here.
Folds around to Monty here. Monty with an ace-10 offsuit.
Seem to be thinking about his options.
Makes it 65K. Victor right behind him with the ace-9 of diamonds. Victor folds. Here we go. Nestle with queens. He'll go all in. Probably too much for Monty here. We got him at 200K more behind. This would put Monty at risk. Does he want to risk his tournament here with ace-10 offsuit? I would doubt it, but let's see.
Wow.
Oh, he does make the call. Wow. All right. So here's a little bit of action.
Have an all
And he's in bad shape here. Ace-10 offsuit against pocket queens.
Got 3 immediate outs unless he gets some help.
And there's the ace.
How about that for a cooler?
No help for Nestle there. Drawn to one of the 2 remaining queens.
First time we've seen Nestle all in shove. He had a top 5 hand when he did it. That hurts.
Well.
He said nice hand, but I don't know if he meant it.
That line up got him at 10,000, 20,000, 25.
Got a new blind level here with 10-20. Still looks like Craig's a chip leader with 700-ish. Monty just got a nice double for 265. He's up over 500. Nestle looking short there, under 100. Chad's got a little over 100. Everybody else looks to be in the 200-300 range. Calvin bringing his antics as soon as he sits down. Oh, we got some hands here. Corky raised ace king. Victor just flats with jacks.
Ace, king, and jacks. All right, this is kind of
We've
what we've
got-
been waiting for here, asking for.
Cooler vibes.
Heads up to the flop here.
Ace in the window.
Not what Victor wants to see.
She's just gonna stomp all in. Slight overbet, but not a bad, good way to protect your hand. If you got sevens or deuces, God bless you.
If I had to put my money on it, I bet Chris Ryan will beat you in the race. I put my money on it.
No, I would too. I would too.
You that slow?
What's that?
Are you that slow?
Yeah, I'm white. Can't jump, can't run.
Craig said I'm a white dude. I can't jump. I can't run.
Tom Brady syndrome?
Had one of the worst combines in the NFL player. Now, if you want to go out and run 50 miles, you got it.
50? 50? Yeah, I ain't doing
those like mega marathon? I used to, way back in the day. I have a bunch of weeks with over 100 miles in them. Brazilian weeks.
Very impressive. 100 miles?
Equally as impressive in my opinion.
Great.
Most I ever did was a half marathon and almost killed me.
Victor with ace queen makes it 60K to go.
I ain't got, that was like the first time I got runner's high.
Yeah. There were a lot of days when I ran a marathon just fucking around, like training.
And no takers there.
Marathon.
And pretty fast, but not that fast.
Keyboard. Huh?
Pretty fast, but not that fast.
In a marathon?
I mean, like, probably have a sub 8-minute mile, right? That's very fast.
You said what?
Sub 8-minute mile?
8-minute mile? You think that's fast?
I think so. Well, for 26
If
miles.
you're gonna run at that
For
pace
26,
for 26, yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't mean.
Like, my workout speed was like 620 to 650.
And maintaining that pace on a
For
full
I could
marathon.
run that, I could do it until tomorrow. Not anymore. Back in the day.
Victor with another hand. Ace king.
Hey, 70,000.
Just picking up some hands. I see Victor choosing the
Still play the piano, is it?
larger sizing when he does
All that
raise.
stuff for poker?
For you. For you. I did it. I gave it up for you.
I'm gonna be
You're
working
starting to
here
piss
for
me
long.
off, sir.
Yeah, me too.
You put on notice that you're pissing people off. I just thought I'd say it out loud. Everybody's thinking it. What's that guy's name? I hate that guy. What's that guy's name? I hate that guy.
All right, still waiting on our first elimination here at this final table. James gonna limp in here with sixes. Nestle behind him with deuces, and he's short stacked. He's going all in. Just 65K is what he's got behind him here. Or in the middle now.
65.
Craig's folding his ace three. Corky looking down at ace seven of clubs. She'll get out of the way. Monty Queen Jack.
Monty might give him action.
Yeah, Monty. Seems intrigued, and he is going to make the call.
I don't know if that's going to entice James into calling or if it's going to make him want to fold. I feel like he should be more likely to want to call now.
I'm retired.
Oh, retired. Oh. So you couldn't have went to that school, did you?
No, it's my cousin. I was a cop in,
Wow. Did Victor just limp in? King 3?
Yeah, looks like it.
That's a big pot, multi-way.
I was in Staten Island.
It's got to be a misread. I don't understand why he would be.
The Victor with the King 3 doesn't make sense to me either, no.
I mean, he's in the big blind for 15 and 15.
I feel like he's a
but
King
still.
Jack or better type of guy. Even though he's made some tight folds.
When did you retire? Huh? When did you retire?
I'm not sure if that's right either.
No.
I'm with you on that one.
I hope we get to see that.
Right.
Because we haven't seen it. The card's been doing great so far today, but King 3 offsuit is the one that stands out here of these four hands in it. Ace 9-5, all diamonds. James the only one with a diamond.
Nobody has an ace, and James the only.
Nobody
only one with a
connecting on
diamond.
this flop. James the only one with a draw here.
You guys on like the same softball team or something?
Not a good one either. He can't feel good about it four ways here.
I mean, both of y'all was triple crossing.
I started really young.
I'm just joking.
Hey, we never got
Another 9 on the turn, keeping James's sixes in the lead. Nestle gonna need a lot of help to stick around here. Just one deuce is all he can draw to.
Queen on the river, Monty
Queen of
gets
clubs
there.
not gonna do it. Yep, as you mentioned, Monty.
We get to see all the
gonna get
hands though. It's
check
check
mark.
down. Yeah,
King Queen.
King Queen. I said he's a
so
King Jack or
Monty's-
better.
Yeah, Monty's not gonna get it. It's actually
No, they
gonna
chop
be
it up. Queens and nines with an ace.
Yep. Chop pot. It's gonna be tough for graphics to fix. It's gonna award it to Monty. But
Did it?
it's gonna be a yeah.
Uh-oh.
I had the good spot.
Unless
Oh,
guess
well.
they can fix her, but
Now it's
First mistake of the day. Oh, because it doesn't show he has a queen in his hand.
the
Right,
end,
right.
yeah.
Think about that.
I mean, they can see it real quick, but yeah, probably not going to be fixable. All right, so Nestle will be our 9th place finisher, taking home $433. We are now 8-handed. Took a while to get here.
Dude, I used to take off so much. I was on the excessive absent list, but I got chart days. I called him up. Hey, Lou, I need to thank Monty on the list. Yeah, but I get the chart days tomorrow. Okay, don't worry, take off, don't worry. He never treated me bad. So, again, as a man, I gotta say, at the end of the day, but I saw some things that went on, like anti-crime would bring him arrested, and he would start questioning the person. Hey, these guys taking money, they're taking drugs, they beat you up. Yo, what are you doing? That's why a lot of people don't like him. But he has a brother that's totally the opposite.
Job description, man.
No, he's not.
I had Blasio was a joke. We had Blasio for most of it.
I retired after 9/11, and I'll tell you something. I'm retired in 2003. Actually, April 26th was my 21-year anniversary. So I'm actually, and I got 3 quarters. So I'm actually retired going on now than I was working.
Very nice. They always say stay healthy so you need your pension. Enjoy your pension. A lot of cops don't enjoy
Really,
their
really great friend. I'm not really
pension. The only guy.
You're healthy.
Blind versus blind here. Victor limps in with an ace 3, and Zach checks the queen jack.
I thought he was wearing one of those shirts.
Bottom pair top kicker here for Victor. Now it's the flop Zach's looking for. Victor will check over to Zach though. Zach's gonna fire 20K. Quick call from Victor. Deuce on the turn, giving Victor now the straight.
Oh, no, he's on our 9/11.
Goes check, check.
Yeah, it definitely was.
That job, I'll tell you, my last 3 years, I was a house mouse. I was like the plant man. 'Cause I had
And Victor gonna take it down.
and made sure like all the toilet paper was stocked in there, and the light bulbs were working. That was my job. I never put on a uniform. The last 3 years, no uniform. Hung around the precinct, drove to Queens, building maintenance out in Queens. And went out there. Hey, I knew all the guys. Hey, we need this. We need that. Okay, Monty, don't worry.
When did you move here? You moved here?
Yeah, I moved down in 2003. I retired April 26th. Put my house on the market first week of May. It sold in 2 days. And we closed on our house the first week of June down there. It was fast.
You ever go back to visit?
I have no desire to go back. None.
Son,
That city's a cesspool. It really is.
hey, so I'm in a fire academy, right?
Right now?
Shit.
Which one?
I'm at Barry University. Who do you think? Who do you think job is harder, firefighters or cops?
Depends on the city.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna tell you, okay? You never see a firefighter roll over
You
the
just go against the grain all the time. Why?
Right.
Definitely
You
harder.
never see
Nope,
a firefighter want to leave a fire
People
department
see the
to become a
police,
cop.
they
But
get
see
mad, they
cops
get angry.
roll over
When
the
they don't work
fire
together,
When they see the
it's sad.
firefighter, they get happy.
I have
they're
friends who are
excited.
cops, but cops don't run into burning buildings.
Well, believe it or not, cops do run.
Actually,
Yeah, I know, but firefighters do it as part of their job
Right,
description.
but cops and firefighters can't get shot in the head either.
That's true.
Well, they can. They can, but it's really bad luck.
We're not dealing with
Because
all these
I worked with a guy,
crazies,
he was
you
a
know?
firefighter, and he rolled over to the PD, which is rare. And I said, why did you do this?
Firefighter to
He
PD?
stopped
You
me.
stopped.
Yes. He says, the last fire I fought, you were starting to fall.
Yeah.
And I knew that it was
Fire is
time.
definitely hard. Don't get me wrong. It's really
And I
hard.
don't want to get
You're not
bumped either,
dealing
I'd
with
rather
these.
get shot. But I think being a cop is worse than
You're not dealing with these crazy
Craig
people.
takes that pod down.
If you're a cop in like a suburban town with no
Before the conversation was soccer players versus football players, now it's cops versus firemen.
Okay, but you're talking to two retired New York City
dependent on
cops.
location.
So I'm going to tell you, firefighters, they have the life. They can sleep there.
Yeah, you guys
They
just
have
sleep
kitchens.
there,
They
you
cook
guys
for
time,
themselves.
gobs of time
They
off.
play a lot of
But,
poker.
and
They
it's
play poker,
definitely,
watch
listen, when I was a
TV.
kid, there's a big supermarket chain in New York called Wallbounds. I don't even know if it's
Oh yeah, well, I remember that.
and on Ocean Parkway, there was like a 4-alarm fire, and like 8 firefighters, the roof caved in, and they all died. So yes, it is a terrible thing, but I think being a cop is much worse. You get scrutiny from everybody being a cop. Everybody's
Right, and you get.
Craig looking at aces.
Right.
Haven't seen those in a minute.
I'll tell you the truth. I think body cams.
Now if we get something to go with it, here's the table. For a little action.
Yeah, everyone's in your face.
If you do your job, if you're not
You
doing
got the
anything wrong,
auditors
you'll
trying to
get
get
Craig making it 55,000.
You like arrest somebody, they don't show the before what happened first.
Oh,
They're like, oh,
And nothing. No action.
That is crazy. It's really crazy.
I think being a cop is really hard.
What'd you think of
Chad
that,
repositioning is 10 high, but yeah, he's not gonna make a move. Short stack with 10-4 offsuit.
Craig with aces, no action, poor guy.
Here's the bottom line. It says in the patrol guide, you don't choke. So if you choke somebody and you kill them, you're going against what they tell you to do. Do I think that the guy was resisting and that they try to put him on for handcuffs on? Yes. But technically,
His size,
he did.
The guy was
I-
6'5".
I-
I mean, it's really sad. You guys are put in positions.
But again, I
police
wasn't
officers.
there. You know what? I don't know exactly what transpired because I heard that the store owner called the police there. The guy was selling cigarettes. Like
Yeah,
illegal
illegal cigarettes.
That is,
So I mean,
as a cop, you're put in like impossible positions every day.
you are. And you have to make split decisions. Not only do you have to make
where there's no
not,
fucking right
not only
answer.
do you have to make split decisions for your own safety, but for the people around you.
But there's no
That
right
guy-
answer.
that guy was
There's-
just
if
trying to
you're
think.
damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
Listen, here's what I'll tell you.
He was
The guy
resisting.
that killed on that guy Derek Chauvin, that guy should go to jail and rot there. I mean, you put your knee in somebody's
that
throat.
was-
I mean, that's ridiculous.
That was like 10 minutes.
I mean,
though.
even with
and everybody's fucking losing
years
their
ago,
minds.
years ago, there was a guy that took a plunger and stuck it up a guy.
Yeah, I remember that story.
Right,
In
so-
New
so
York.
you know what?
In New York. That was just.
Now, there was another
insane.
guy, Amadou Diallo, got shot by the cops, and he was reaching for something in his job, and they shot him. Yeah, it was a wallet
You're
or
gonna have
something, but hey,
clothes.
that's just
I said hands up, motherfucker.
No, you know what they say? Comply and don't die. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's the truth. If you listen to what the cops tell you,
I've
do
had
it.
That guy was
cops
out of
point a gun at me.
You see the acorn thing though? That's
My hands couldn't get
oh,
up
with the
fucking
hit
fast
the
enough.
car. You thought it was gunshot. That's kind of. I mean,
What's that?
You said acorn
That guy probably shouldn't be a cop. That guy.
When you're adrenaline's going that quickly,
I mean,
and you
again,
hear
I'm
that
not-
noise, sometimes,
a lot of,
But I
you know,
feel like
there's
his
this-
adrenaline
a lot of
shouldn't have
times
been
with
going. The guy
40,000
was
cars,
handcuffed.
You're gonna come across a lot of
yeah, he
cars.
was,
And they were just
well,
all,
I think he,
my hands couldn't get up
He
fast.
must
Have obviously thought.
yeah, because they're all shooting at the car, right?
I didn't do anything wrong. They all started shooting.
So
at
they,
me,
they probably thought he escaped somehow.
Yeah, I guess
But,
it had.
Hey, my son's a sergeant down here. It's such a difference.
Oh yeah?
He's so lucky.
Where down there is he a sergeant?
Palm Beach County.
Oh really?
Hand number 92 here of our stream. Corky leading us off with a fold. Monty out of the way. Victor with ace-8 offsuit.
Again, I came on before you, so yeah.
He'll fold. Zach will fold.
More fold.
James will fold. Chad's probably going to fold.
Everybody folds.
And they're teaching them right on the car.
Or does Chad? No, he'll fold.
County sheriff,
And we're left with a 9-6 against a 9-8 here.
as opposed to like those small town nepotism. You know, let's go. I smell bacon up in because there's more like transparency.
Well, like New York City, first of all, we have our own academy.
Well, they both hitting their 9. All spades. Neither player with a spade.
Down here, you don't have to go to academy. You have to pay yourself to unless you're sponsored by.
Steve checking over Craig. Craig will fire out 35,000. There's a call from Craig. Or, I'm sorry, from Steve.
We were all told one way, you know. It's different, it's very different. And here, you know,
Check,
at
check
the
on
end,
the turn.
there it's NYPD.
And probably check, check on the river.
It's very different.
Nope.
Ooh,
Steve actually
Steve's
going
gonna
to
take
lead out here.
some initiative.
Definitely back.
40,000.
I don't think it's enough. Yeah,
It's a call.
it's not enough to
and
make
the
him fold.
8's
and
going to play.
kicker problems for Steve.
Well, being a firefighter in somewhere like Texas, it might be
Or
hard.
California, where they have
Like
the forest fire.
California, it is harder than
So
most
do,
places.
God.
Do like, I mean, I don't think that you guys can tell me this. Like, do like the municipal, like, you know, the firefighters? Those guys aren't the guys fighting the brush fires. That's like a whole other
There's no
division,
brush
right?
fires in New York. man.
No, I'm saying like in California, those aren't those guys. I mean, maybe
No,
they
I
help
think they
out
help out
because they know fire, but
Prisoners, California prisoners.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what
That's
they
a real
are.
thing.
yeah, I don't think
Like
like
that,
those
like that TV
those
show.
guys are
40
like
cents an
There's
hour.
a TV
you
show
know,
about
smoke
guys
jumpers and
fighting.
shit. You know?
Yeah, they really are.
Right?
They are firefighters. They are firefighters.
Sure, they help. I mean, they protect the houses and
It's
the
kind of
neighborhoods.
controversial. Some people think
The firefighters that fight brush fires are prisoners.
They're still talking about firefighters versus cops.
You know, fires on you and you know,
good idea.
Oh, we got an ace jack of
Victor.
diamonds. And we got
With a hand.
deuces right behind it.
On the box. And they would tell me, hey,
I could see Zach folding this one though.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's exactly it.
Mhm.
I expect him to fold there.
cops and firefighters don't get along. It's like the emergency services and their special services.
Can we pick some up in the blinds here? Jack 3 is not going to do it. 8-5 is not going to do it.
I mean, regular cops and
if I said
firefighters,
something
we
up,
don't.
that guy's starting to piss me off.
No, they don't get along though.
I never had.
I've seen videos of cops arresting firefighters. One of them was,
It's embarrassing.
yeah, it is. On both sides.
You know, on Facebook, like
I left
firefighters
when they
like,
made
leaving
the code.
donuts under a
When they
tree.
made the code shot, I left.
You know, my son had a
Police and
friend that
fire.
was he was in like street crime and narcotics. He left too.
No,
Went
they
to
are,
Texas
yeah.
as a matter of fact.
Police and fire.
Protecting the world from people like Calvin.
When 9/11 hit, they both.
Yeah, I'm going to preach Jesus. That's
It's
why
way
they
different here, though. Firefighter, you're going to be resuscitating overdoses
So,
more
Kevin,
than
are you
fighting fires.
sponsored or?
No, I've
My
heard.
friend's a Fort Lauderdale firefighter. He rarely fights any fires. It's always an overdose call.
Yeah, but a lot of the police do overdose calls. They take care of that.
And now they give everybody Narcan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
We did when I was a cop.
Totally
Only
changed.
EMS had Narcan.
Yeah.
We had mates. They wouldn't even give us
You
pepper
can buy this shit
or a
over the
taser.
counter now. It's unbelievable. Because everybody's fucking OD.
Steve with King 7 of Hearts. Not good enough.
Sammy Hagar.
Craig on the button. Mystery hand makes it 55,000. Corky in the small blind with a King Queen.
It was just a special hand.
And we're going to see a flop. Heads up between Craig and Corky. Flop coming 7-5 deuce, couple of clubs.
I got
Corky's gonna stab and see where she's at. That's an interesting play. I feel like I don't know if she has a plan for this hand though.
40,000.
Yeah.
40,000
Craig
as
does
she
not
bets.
fold.
Craig, quick call.
Now
10
what?
of spades on the turn.
Wow, she's gonna fire again.
Oh, 50,000.
And it's such a small bet for the size of the pot. Now what? You missed every street, Corky. What are you gonna do here?
But it's kind of very hard to get in there.
She's gonna bet small again. It's no way. Does Craig actually fold? And what does he have? Oh, I want to see his hand so bad. Unless for some reason her hand is incorrectly.
Yeah, I mean we saw the king 3 read wrong. So I mean I don't know.
Could she have had king king? Because she played it like she had king king. It would be wild if she had king queen off.
Can you bring him back?
We actually got like two police officers in our academy.
They switch a lot, yeah. And vice versa.
Yeah,
too.
I'm afraid of heights. I can't do it.
I think you see more police officers go to fire. than-
Absolutely.
It ain't even close, man.
I told you, the only guy I ever met in my life was the guy who said he's used to it. Other than that, I've never seen
He had a bad experience on the fire, that's all. But like being in South
I see
Florida,
a lot of
it's like
corrections to go to PD though.
it's more medical calls, like 80, 90%.
That's what I'm saying. My friend's Fort Lauderdale. He's like, dude, 85% of my calls are medical.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, like in New Jersey, it's different.
What's your
than
name?
that.
Steve Monty.
So, I mean, when I was doing my
Steve has
ride,
been mostly quiet at this final table. Gonna try and limp in.
like slipping
Queen
falls.
10 suited. Monty could raise or call. He definitely just called. Victor will definitely just check.
It's a given.
Tried to sue the firefighter for $40,000. He says to the judge, it says do not resuscitate.
Taking his time to do it. There we go.
To the judge, but he wanted to die.
It's crazy, like it was
YouTube it. It's ridiculous.
They didn't win, right?
No, of course the judge was like, "Are you insane?" It was a civil court. It was like
I just wanted to make sure like the
the
world
poor
wasn't
guy
that.
was. Yeah, the firefighter was standing there like,
it
I can't believe I have to beat you.
It happened.
Yeah.
I know, but am I supposed to really
Flop
like
looks
radio
like
all the
a
guys tattooed
4, a
before I start?
3, and
said
either a 9 or a 10, or maybe an 8. Let's go with an 8.
Yeah.
8, 4, 3.
Well, not only that, but I don't think that's official.
No, yeah. Even if,
I don't think to get a DNR you need to get a
You know what's
tattoo across your chest.
I wonder if you make a dying declaration.
And the
tell them
best
I'm
hand got out of the way.
I wonder if that
So it's
stands.
king queen
You don't
against
get a
queen 10.
tattoo, You get a
Yeah,
piece of
you-
paper. No, it's
Doctor
get a
says
Well,
you
the
sign it,
best hand after the flop, should I say.
piece
Power
of
of
paper.
attorney.
It's not a tattoo.
or you can sign it.
It's really absurd.
I mean,
So
it's a piece of paper. So if you go to Cardiac, what are you supposed to look for the piece of paper or something?
No, it's
Interestingly enough, Monty didn't have king queen. He had ace 5. He turned it straight.
All right, well, the cards were doing good for a
They're
little
good
bit.
sometimes.
It's usually
Not that time. King queen
like when the
is
helicopter crashes.
so far away from ace 5. It's
crazy.
Yeah.
You go, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, that doesn't usually work.
Yeah.
It's usually in the hospital with the doctors and like fights and lawsuits and all that fun
Yeah, you see some crazy stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
ruins of projects, people throwing like 5-gallon cans of paint at police cars. I mean, car batteries.
Especially in New York.
So when you tell me firefighters have a hard job,
Well, firefighters are always seen as the heroes, and cops are always seen as
That's
the
okay.
That's for sure.
Chad with ace jack of hearts and short stacked. I think we know what's going to happen here.
It's an image thing.
firefighters.
It's an image thing. 'Cause
And there it is.
the light was shined on them a lot more. Real percentage is probably.
And Craig with an ace queen. Here we go.
Semi-cooler. Because Chad kind of had to push with the ace jack there. The blinds are coming up.
Oh,
to him.
yeah,
He's
no,
about to
for
lose
sure.
50K in blinds.
Suited ace jack hearts. Yeah, I mean, for sure. No question.
250 from Craig with ace queen.
This is one of
3
those
bet for
cooler
isolation.
moments we've been talking about.
Alright, now you're the
And
guy.
Zach now will have
Zach
sevens.
wishing
but
he had a bigger
yeah.
hand, but 7's not good enough. Raise and a re-raise.
All right, no surprises here. Cards are as they appeared to us before. Ace queen against ace jack. As long as ace queen stays in the lead, we will be down to 7 players. Don't know what's happening right now. And there we
Calvin
go.
playing a little. Oh, hearts on the turn. He's got
Hearts.
outs. Wow! Look at the cooler. Oh, man. We were just talking about coolers. How do we know this was going to be one of them? It was already a cooler, the ace queen versus ace jack, and then that run out, though. That run out. Queen on the flop, which means Chad needed backdoor running cards just to be live. And he actually got there. That was a wild run out. All right. That is our first official cooler of the day, boys and girls.
Yeah, well.
Tough beat for Craig there.
Means we're still running 8-handed here.
Craig does not look happy.
It's absolutely crazy the way
Well, it didn't cost him too much.
Michael Jordan.
He's still got a nice stack. He may not quite be the chip leader. I'd like to see chip counts, but he's got 610.
It still looks like he might be in the lead there with the 610 after losing 100 and something.
It was and is, I think, a gambling addict.
8-way chop, guys.
You wish.
I do.
I feel like Chad was very quiet. Now he just doubled up. Now he's looking to talk.
LeBron followed his footsteps with sneakers and stuff.
No, he didn't.
No? What you talking about?
Bro, Michael Jordan sneakers are so far beyond anybody else's sneakers. It's not even close.
Right, that's what I mean.
Does LeBron get a percentage of the sales of the shoes?
They're both billionaires, aren't they? Didn't LeBron just go down the billion?
Oh, for sure. I bet.
No, I know, they're not even close.
I bet you own a pair of Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan makes like $5 million.
And I'm not even that good. My cousin was a sneakerhead. Like, he would buy and sell $800 pairs online and stuff.
Yeah, I'm a figurehead
Yeah,
also.
he
Yeah,
was big time. Like, he
I
was well
love
known in the
LeBron
community.
shoes, though. I love his shoes.
I like getting the less well-known ones, like the Starberries, the cheap. Who else? Tracy McGrady's I have. Those Tracy McGrady's are hard to
He's
find.
around the Monty here.
I think after a big cooler like that, it's going to cool off a few hands before we get another one involved. Although
It's
Zach's
tough.
got a hand we can't tell.
I was going to say it's tough to cool off based on what this final table's been like so far.
Shoes are dope looking. They got the pistols on the side.
Zach with the mystery hand makes it 75,000. And no action.
Shaq at one point was charging $300 for his shoes, and he said some mother came up to him and started cursing him out. He was greedy, and apparently that changed his mind. He dropped the price down to like $30.
30. My time knew that. I don't think it was 300.
It was something, up there. Yeah.
And he switched it, he was like.
But he's getting amazing sales. He's doing like almost as well as some of the big name shoes because of the volume he's selling in Walmart and stuff.
Zach's got pocket fives here. He will raise to 75,000. Steve, Queen Jack of Diamonds in the small blind folds, and Craig, Queen 9 of Hearts in the big blind calls. And check start. Flop, Ace, King, Queen, all spades. Big 3-card hand. And an ace on the turn.
75.
Craig bets 75,000. And Zach surrenders the
Pocket
fives.
pair, 3 over cards. It's okay, they know.
Did have a spade though.
That would have been a problem.
Yeah.
I had a terrible hand when I hit.
Hello, my child.
Left it.
Queen,
Why would you leave the turn?
Queen nine of hearts.
Bye.
Because you missed the fucking board horribly. I did that before right there.
At least you're honest. 'Cause you're trying to say you have an ace there.
No. Yeah. Well, just so you know, I'm leading with an ace also. I'm leading with an ace also. Gotta get paid at some point. What am I gonna do? Really try and hit your set all the way through the river?
At least my spade.
Philly win for the long haul tonight, Brent.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
The ace and king or a queen, I'm leading
Certainly looking that way.
At least another hour to go. It is at least.
every time.
We should start doubling the blinds. 20, 40, 40, 80, 80, 160.
Mega turbo. I'm still in favor of an 8-way chop. I don't know if anyone's brought it up yet, but
Nobody's brought it up yet. I feel like
I don't know why.
we got a lot of people not willing to quit yet.
Queen nine of hearts.
8-way chop is funny.
I mean, there hasn't been much happening here. It's one thing if there's action, but there's just... Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you get a table with a bunch of action, and sometimes you get this.
Oh look, lucky guess. Snap.
Oh, here we go. We got an all-in to call. And
Oh, they're chopping. That's why. I was wondering why the 5-4 call. Oh no, well, that was Chad's fold.
yeah, there was a mystery there, but it's like when we do get action, it's
When we do get action, it's a chop.
either double up the small stack or chop it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of those days. I hear the words race come out of Craig's mouth.
James raises it up with King Jack of spades, 75,000. And no callers.
Corky gonna open up her range a little bit. I think queen 10 off. Haven't seen her do that all day. Oh, Victor's got a monster hand. He's gonna deceptively call. What? He's got too much chips in. Oh, 60. Sorry, I thought it was 45. Called 45. Can't see Zach's hand, but he's gonna join the party. This could be an interesting flop.
10-10 queen.
Such an ugly flop when you're Victor and you're for deception. I think the only person who could have an ace in the hand is Zach here. Corky not scared. Yikes. Nice play from Corky. Fortunate flop for Victor and his queens. Steve found a hand worth shoving.
And Craig asking for a count here.
Shoving, I mean, to be fair, the shove is only like 15 big blinds. Some blinds are getting up there. It looks like a big shove, but it's, I guess, a standard shove for 15 bigs. I feel like Steve wouldn't do this without a hand like nines or better, ace queen suited maybe.
One time.
We can't see Craig's hand, but it seems like he has a hand like 5, 6, or 7s he doesn't want to lay down. Folds around to the blinds. Nothing. Steve says I had ace jack. He actually showed it. Wow, Craig had stronger. If he actually had ace queen of diamonds, he had stronger than I thought he had. A tough spot for Craig. I mean, it's like half your stack. And still only one elimination since starting this final table. Here's Steve with another hand. He's gonna min click with nines.
Here we go. We got nines. We got ace
the blinds
jack.
are 1530.
Yeah, it's not. The
So
blinds can be
30K
2550. It's not helping with these players.
300K shove is only 10 bigs.
Yeah.
Blinds are getting up there, huh?
We got nines and we got ace jack.
Here goes
And we got
Zach.
Victor. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's
Zach. That can't be right. But I have a feeling we're gonna see it.
One of these two has to make the call. Yeah.
I don't think Zach has queen 8 off. I just don't think that's in his
think so either.
style of play.
I think the cards are even. Getting
We're
tired
gonna-
here.
Yeah, man. Now here's the question: does Zach have queen queen or does he have 8-8?
And there's a fold from Steve.
Craig is not gonna fold. He said, "I just folded ace queen. I'm not folding this one." Especially because it's not half
cheaper,
my chips.
yeah, exactly.
A lot cheaper. All right, we get to see the hands.
It is queen 8.
Wow, they're correct. Zach was making a move, and he got the best hand of fold, pocket nines. Oh, 9 on the river. See, would have locked it up on the turn. I mean, ace on the river means ace high holds for Craig.
Ace on the river.
Zach.
Yeah.
Craig says you owe me 10 bucks from the bubble payouts. Now we are 7-handed. What's 8th place paid out for Zach?
Took a while there to get to 7-handed, but 8th place is taking home 543. Next elimination will be 692. Hopefully it doesn't take another hour.
Hopefully it doesn't take another hour is hilarious.
Just that was the wrong one.
Queen of clubs.
That was the wrong one.
No.
It was. The other one flashed.
Oh well.
I'm the only person that saw it.
Oh
The
well.
other one is the one that flashed. It's very. I don't know how that happened. I wasn't watching.
Well, if you don't have cards and you're the one who saw it, do you think it should be shown to the table? If the one person who saw a card is not even in the hand, do you show it to the table? I think the answer is no.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either. Craig's saying, I think that flashed, but I'm the only one who saw it. So I'm going to go with, we don't need to show it.
Chad turning.
45.
2 pair. Steve here does have an open ender, so he will make the call here. Caught up to 180k, going to the river. This is a 9, not the card he's looking for, but does give him a pair. Not good enough though. Chad's gonna check it over to Steve.
I won this last Friday.
Steve looks like he's gonna take a shot at this one,
Last Friday was in the last one.
55, 12, 9.
and Chad will call.
Yeah, Sunday was the last day of the last one, and Monday started the new one. This Monday started the new one.
Say July 1st through the 31st.
Right. This Monday started the new one.
Here's what, the 5th, right?
And, but it's weird because it's like such a short period, and then in addition to being short, it's also there's a week off when the 100,000
Right,
going on.
but that counts for
Well, it does, but it's only one thing, right? There's only 2 tournaments a day for those 6 days, and now there's just one tournament for one points being given out. So it's a little weird.
He's talking about us? Oh, you can't hear. Craig's,
Craig was talking
I think he's talking about the 100K tournament. You know, there's 2 tournaments a day in order to get like leaderboard points, and then there's only one tournament for an entire weekend when the 100K comes.
But if it does, it does. But I don't think it ought.
But you know, we got to do special events. You're not excited for a special event, Craig? He'd rather play 2 small daily tournaments instead of one big weekend tournament? I don't know. I feel like I'm the opposite. I'd rather play one big tournament. Victor seems like he's got a decision to make here, although we cannot see his hand. Not a whole lot going on this side of the table. Chad gonna posture with Jack 3 offsuit. Nothing.
I'm gonna go grab water.
Yeah, go ahead. We're falling asleep over here, bro. Please put out some coolers.
I don't know if they work harder or do a harder job, but they're definitely better.
Which one's more athletic?
Look at Monty.
I've been retired 21 years.
Look at this guy, though.
Yeah, he does kind of
Yeah, he's
the
kind of
average there.
He's
At least the table banter has been fun.
get the shit out of him, right?
Hey, what about the big
I was
inches?
gonna give you $9.
9. Should be like yo 11 or something. Good game.
Monty had to go with Queen 10. I feel like he might like spots like this, or he likes to play these weird hands out of position, but he's not gonna like seeing Victor 3-bet him with kings. He snap bakes it. Snap 80. That's always a hand from a tight player. Like always, 100% of the time. He didn't even wait. He didn't even. Ooh. Craig's gonna lay down 9. He's got to raise and re-raise in front of him. He's got almost 1 million in chips. Craig's been building up his stack for sure. Monty not ready to give up. He's gonna play this one out of position against
Trying to raise, and then he
a
raised.
conservative player. Ace high flop. Victor can't get no good flops. Poor guy. Ace high flop on the queens. Ace high flop on the kings. Now another ace. Actually, that's a good ace for Victor. Although, Monty's going to stab 65. I think Victor can call this bet. I think he should call this bet. Yep. River Jack. Monty has missed his only way to win the spot is by betting. And I think as soon as he looked down at his chips, he knew this is one thing. How much though? I don't think that's enough. That's not enough to get the job done. It's too small. Pot's 360K. I mean, Victor's not happy about it, but he's still got a call. Yep. It's a 500K pot going Victor's way. Could have been bigger if it was a queen high flop, but ace on the flop slowed Victor down from betting on the flop. Did Corky just raise with 10-7 off? Oh, you gotta make it 60 blinds or 15-30. When, I don't even remember when the blinds went up to 15-30. Monty gonna defend 9-4 off. Wow. There's a pair for Corky. I think if you raise pre, this is a good enough flop to bet with. Continue for 60. Monty's getting 2.5 to 1. He's got a 9 to 1 hand, unfortunately. Is he going to make a move on Corky, or I think he's just going to fold this one? He just lost a big one. Nope, he has not folded yet. Wow. Oh, he's got a 4. I'm sorry, I didn't realize he got a pair. Still, he's going to need some help, and I think he knows that. Can he really think the 4 is good? I guess it's a... it's an interesting turn card because it pairs the board. Monty folds his bread on the turn. Yep, gave up. Good play by Corky. She's been surprising me, honestly. Every time I think she plays tight, she does something crazy and gets more chips. She's been slowly building up her stack today, too.
Steve with pocket nines, he's all in.
Steve gonna shove the 2 black 9s. I don't see any hands that he can get called from.
That's too much for
Victor
to call.
has a decent hand, but it's just too much to call with. You don't want to flip for 200K or have 3 outs. Craig says everybody has like 20 bigs or less, although he's got like 30 bigs, really. He says, do you think it's because the dealers are dealing so slow? That's funny. I said we need more coolers, man. Come on.
We could use a dealer swap for these guys. They have not
Corky
been
gonna
getting the
open
job
it
done.
up. This is more standard than the last time she opened it up with 10-7 off suit. Monty, can't see what his hand is, but I feel like he's tilting a little bit. I can see it on his face.
King Jack of
Oh,
diamonds.
he's got a good hand. Okay, he's got a good hand, but he's not in good shape against Corky's ace jack. Chad has been very quiet. I feel like he's played like 2 hands per every 3 hours.
When he does play, it's usually an all-in.
He's still, yeah. He's still in it though. He's doing all right. Strategy is working. Everybody misses. Everybody misses on the turn. Corky gonna delay to c-bet this one. Monty has 180k. You can't just call 80 here. It's all in or fold, and unfortunately, you got nothing. Therefore, you should probably fold.
Yeah, Corey's got a nice little stack there. She actually might be the chip leader, perhaps.
She's second behind Craig. Craig's got like 900.
I was gonna say, I thought I just saw her with 880.
She had 6, I think. Oh yeah, she just made more money. I don't know. She probably has over 7 now. And I'm thinking
Thought
Craig
I
still has
saw
over 9.
880,
Actually,
but I
Victor has
coulda
probably got
seen it
7 or 8.
wrong.
Victor might have the chip lead actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's close. It's between Craig
Yeah, Victor's got 5,
and
6,
Victor.
7.
So there's Craig 925, Corky 880.
880, yeah.
They both got healthy stacks.
And yeah, Victor's got to be up there too.
Yep, Victor was 650.
I think he's got more than that.
I think he's got. We know he's got more than
Yeah.
that.
Because those look
We're
like
looking at
100
500 in
stacks
red.
for sure. 6, 7 at least.
200 and
No, that's more
if
than
not
2.
250.
That's 250 at least. Yeah.
So that's he got 750, 800.
Yeah.
So yeah, between the 3 of them, they got all the chips. Everybody else is just fighting for a double up. Speaking of people who haven't been doing much and been very quiet, here's James playing the button. And his, I guess everybody noticed, or they just didn't have a hand to play with. Everybody noticed he's played 0 hands. Craig mumbling that it's getting expensive. I mean, Craig's got 30 bigs and everybody's got less. Oh yeah. Monty with actually only 5 or 6 big blinds. It's definitely in the danger zone. Did he just raise? Monty's hand got skipped. Oh, it's a call and a call. Or did Monty fold and we didn't see it? I feel like he's in the hand.
He's in the hand.
Duke cilantro breath. Yeah, we've been hearing that, but we don't know how to fix it. I've been literally making out with the microphone, so. Yeah, Monty's in the hand. He limped with 6 bigs.
3 players here.
3 players to the flop. Check with a very loud. Craig with a very loud check. It's all hearts. Checked over to James. I don't know if anybody has anything, but James is gonna bet like he's got it. Craig raised and took it down.
And shows.
He had queen high. That's one way to get it done. Like I said, it actually didn't look like he had much. James on the position bet there. I think Craig picked up on it, or he just didn't care. Went for it. Monty in the danger zone. He got 5 big blinds. He's about to lose 2 of them in the next hand. Whole lot of nada folded around to the blinds. We've been saying that a lot today, and Brent is shaking his head unhappily. 3 high versus queen 7 off. And everybody misses. Craig takes the betting lead. Min clicks.
Beautiful.
Pretty tight window. Small landing.
Seems like we can't see any hands anymore.
No, the cards have had enough.
They've had
They're
enough.
done.
I could see Craig opening up or not. Wow. Oh, I guess Monty has very few chips. Wow, they give him a walk. They give Monty a walk. He's got 7-3 offsuit. He is so happy right now. Craig should have bet that, man. Although the blinds are going up now. Stacks just got smaller.
Quest or it's something regular? At Quest Diagnostics,
No,
like
no,
the
no, this is
blood,
like outsourced. So
you know,
first you try here,
the
then you go here,
phlebotomists, you know.
and then she said, okay, we'll try here. And then she goes in there and goes,
I have
Lord,
rolling.
she never put a band-aid on it.
I have rolling vans, yeah. I have rolling vans, and I'm also like, I can operate on myself like with no anesthesia, because I have.
Injuries from running.
Worse, but show me a needle, and I'll just about faint.
That's how I feel. So
It's really fucking strange. Yeah,
there's no
it's very
sting there.
strange.
Dig in.
It's very strange. I helped the doctor
Hey, we can see cards. James would have fold. Chad would have fold.
back of my hand again with no anesthesia whatsoever.
Steve,
Doing
who was once very healthy in chips, has been dwindling, unfortunately. He hasn't had any hands. Hasn't made any moves.
hand for like an hour. I'm like, no, I don't like needles. I don't like needles.
Monty gonna take a move here with queen deuce off. It's a good move because Victor's on the tight side. He's not gonna call without a hand, yep. And it is hard to make a hand.
After that one, I'm just gonna.
Look at this.
Mine's kind of
Calcification.
like that.
So this is what they do. They inject it.
Oh, this is kind of fun. This is kind of fun.
Yeah,
Mine doesn't.
look at this one. Look at this ball right here.
Says the fireman.
I want the other dealer back. He was like more respectful,
He's
nicer.
just trying to get us out.
Knock 'em out.
He on his game today, man. If it was one of them other days, I would have got him out of here a long time ago. But
Good as you are, you ain't never good enough to get me.
All right, hand 118 here.
Craig and Calvin have been going back and forth all day. It's funny watching them.
He's testing me.
It's pretty funny hearing them. It was like years of conversation behind those two, you could tell. Action folded around to Monty. He's gonna go for it. There we go. Monty's making some moves. He knows he's got to start doing it.
8, 6, and 7.
It's gonna
deuce.
work. It's gonna work.
I would have
Good job, Monty. He just took down a big blind and an ante, and then a full big blind, ante, and small blind. He just made like 100K.
You talking about the last time you did that?
Craig, I can tell you, can't always be as good as you.
Ace six of spades.
Yeah, Monty just went from 180 to like 340. Not bad for not having to show any cards. Craig is tired of folding. 3-4 suited. Monty said, I just made some chips. I'm not going to push my luck. James might just fold the small blind, man. It's that ugly. All right, he's going to defend. Chatted with the best hand, but it's not really raisable. I'll be happy to see a cheap flop with that hand. 3 ways.
2 players the flop. Chad way ahead and even more ahead now.
He's even more way ahead. Just gonna not mess around.
I don't think we're gonna see a call.
Not mess around.
Hey, best athlete of all time, any sport.
What's that?
Best athlete of all time, any sport.
Oh, jeez, here we go again. Michael Jordan.
I mean, that would be a.
That's my choice.
Who do you say?
Muhammad Ali.
Best winner is Tom Brady.
Football such a team.
Muhammad Ali was the most.
But
Had
athlete, probably
mad
Jordan.
skills. Like, I don't think it was the. I mean, but the beating he took with the rope-a-dope and still is remarkable. I mean, but I don't think you could call him the greatest athlete of all time. I mean,
Like Gretzky.
I watched him on WABC Wild World of Sports every
I think
Saturday.
they're gonna raise it up to 100K with ace 9 off.
Look at that little monkey run. That's how he got fired. Howard Cosell.
Yeah, that's
Monday
right.
Night Football.
James laying down pocket threes.
Muhammad Ali was amazing. I don't know if he
And Steve, only 100K left after he's already put in 80K here.
he was faster than everybody else that looked
But yeah,
But he just got 7 high. He's like he wants to be committed,
he
but he
wants
can't.
to. Now he's
He
gonna
wants to
put
be
another
committed.
20 in too. So
He's.
But that doesn't make him the best athlete of all time.
I mean, him and James are super short.
A couple of guys have waited to see him.
Even Chad's got like 300K. That's not a lot of bigs. That's less than 10 bigs now.
and yet
24.
we are still 7-handed.
Domination. Muhammad Ali never dominated like Mike Tyson.
He never
dominated
against
like Mike Tyson.
Oh, you talking about dumb? Oh, okay. But Muhammad Ali, that was his style of boxing.
Agreed. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to call him the best athlete of all time. I have mad respect.
Like Mike Tyson didn't care about fans like Muhammad Ali would give you a show.
Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
Everybody's got his autograph too. He signed all those autographs.
Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
I think that was Tyson saying.
Some people say Tiger Woods.
Everybody got a plan until they get punched in the face.
Wonder what Tiger Woods is.
I mean,
Decline.
Steve with ace king. There you go. You waited for this hand. But does
Right
Chad
in-
gonna make a button move?
Right in time.
Does Chad have a hand? Nope. All right. Steve is gonna have to go for it, and Craig has absolutely nothing. But he's already in for 40. He's in
Yeah,
for
it's only
40.
60 more, but
He's getting 3-1. I mean,
I've got
oh,
8-2.
like every hand is good for 3-1, bro. Almost as long as you're live, yeah. He's a 2-1 underdog. He's getting 3-1.
I guess he's probably happy to just.
He can't know, but he just
he knows he's not gonna be in a better position than this. So
you just need a 25% hand. Ace high flop is really good for
Yeah.
Steve. He's gonna lock it up on the turn.
I did that for the golfers. Golf for this.
I don't think 8. I do think it's a sport.
Another short stack doubles up.
Would that bowler be the best athlete?
That's
Like, fine. That's legit, right?
My hand
It's
caught
not
wire.
bowling. It's not bowling.
If you heard that, I'm sorry.
What?
Never.
I farted.
That's basically the same thing.
I try to hold it in.
I think Gretzky is definitely.
I don't think the mics. I mean, they're already saying our mic levels are low, so I
There's
think
no
you're
way
good. I didn't hear
Anybody heard
anything.
me?
Greatest athlete of all
Yeah, might have to be played, like you said. I mean, listen,
Jesse Owens?
It's Michael Jordan. Like, it's really Michael Jordan.
That was my first blush response, but I think he was.
But I like
I think he was more competitive.
Steve folding
If I was
king
Steve, I
nine
might even
on the
push my
button.
luck, yeah.
Yeah.
8,000 units, please.
With like 5 bigs, 6 bigs, I might just go for the gusto there and hope that you're catching like a run. That would have been another 100K in his stack. Although we can't see Craig's hand and he just raised it, but his range is so wide here. It's folded around to him. 'Victor with aces under the gun. I mean, 100,000 seems like a lot, but it's only 2.5 big blinds. Craig might get involved here on the button.
On the button, yep.
Smartly lays it down. Victor's tight, man. Victor's tight. Good lay down by Craig. No action. Oh, Monty's still in it.
Monty's got pocket fives, so
Uh-oh.
I think this will be action.
This could be. Yep.
Yep. All in.
Snap call.
And it looks like we might finally be down to 6 players,
Unless Calvin does something crazy.
Yeah.
Brick City.
Forever not coming. Monty gonna finish in 7th place, taking home 600 and looks like $92. Yep.
One cop down, one to go.
And we still have a firefighter.
Yeah, we got a firefighter in training and a cop.
I gotta get all the cops out of here.
That's right. You should have been killing those guys from the get-go. What are you doing?
I'm trying to kill you. You just having a good day today. I've been trying to get you out here since you made that.
I'm having a good day every day.
I got you out. I got you some pretty bad beats.
But those happen. That's not you. You don't control those cards. Everybody knows it.
Alright, that's what you think. You just like folding me.
I wish you all did control those cards because I'd win a lot more tournaments if you did.
Not if I was doing
Because I know, right? I know, but the rest of the people that do what you do love me. You're just a bad person. I mean,
says a lot about them.
It's not your fault you're a bad person.
Craig said it's not your fault you're a bad person.
All in
Chad,
here from Chad.
we don't know what he has, but he only has less than 10 bigs. Got like 9 bigs. We don't see it. Victor now has, I think, over 1 million. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's got over 1 mil. I think he now took the chip lead with that one. I'm looking at 1 million in chips.
Yeah, if I was down
He
there,
just
you'd
counted.
see a lot more yellow chips.
Right. Do some color ups.
Yeah.
Like Craig doesn't need 600K in reds.
Where's Victor?
Victor doesn't need 700K in reds. I would take 1 mil off the table right there.
Easily.
5 and 5. Leave him with one barrel.
That
Take 3 off Corky's stack.
Yeah, a million easy.
Yeah, take 5 and 5 from Victor and Craig alone.
I would like to raise to 100,000 units, please.
100,000 units. Craig raising to 100. Victor has a nice hand, but he's not going to play. Victor's tight, man. Oh, James has given up. He had too much in the big. Yeah, he had too much.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Yep.
He was in for 40 and he had 80, 85.
And
That's
he's in
the
a
best thing
great
you could ask
spot.
for, eh?
Yeah, he's in a great
2 overs,
spot,
he hits
and
a
there's
4. Short stack double. Heart? Oh, the heart gets there. Craig is still running very well.
James in 6th place, taking home $897.
I don't got time.
He wants everybody gone.
I didn't even. I wanted him to lose.
Then there were 5.
I gotta go. He had to lose. That small. No, that small.
Oh, that's not fine. I feel now.
Yeah.
So now we have 2 players with a lot of chips, and Chad looks like he has 2 or 3. Chad and Steve both have under 3.
Yeah, the other 3 have
2 and
healthy
300K.
enough stack.
Million. Corky has, looks like 6-ish, 7-ish.
7 plus for sure. Yeah.
So now, 2 shorties.
I went there.
This happened to him before? Oh.
My cousin goes there now. He's in the
I thought they were saying he was a big blind again after he folded.
That's small.
100,000
Yeah.
raised. All the way in Fort Pierce. Long way.
about an hour.
Yeah, I hated that drive. I really did.
I know, but you would be a wonderful fireman because you're such a great athlete. I mean, firemen have to like carry like fat people out of burning buildings in a goddamn hurry. You know, I mean, you were built for that.
I was built, yeah. I was built, we're 1-0 and 3-0. I thought I was built.
Yeah. I think that's a nice side perk.
What?
You know, like work 2 days and have 2 weeks off.
And then you get the same day off no matter if your third day falls out? Yeah. Something like Kelly Day, yeah. So it's Kelly Day? Huh? That's what it's called.
And then if you find like the right, whatever you call it, precinct or area, like where they don't have a lot of fires and they don't have a lot of drug overdoses, maybe it's like a real cush job.
But the drug overdoses, like I say, the cops usually deal with those now.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they keep EpiPens and epinephrine and all that stuff. So like, we don't even really gotta worry about it.
And then they call an ambulance when they're done.
Yeah.
So it doesn't even involve you.
We just transport and that's it.
Victor raising it up to 125.
Like I say, given that it's South Florida and it's just a retirement state, majority of our calls are medical. Like 90%.
Heart attack. I fall and I can't get up.
Slip and fall,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
He's too young for that joke.
Not too young for that.
You and I are the only ones laughing at that joke.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Life alert.
Yeah.
Oh, it's starting to affect my back at this point.
Yeah, I've been there.
How long have we been sitting here? 3 hours? 4
3
hours?
hours.
4 hours?
Yeah, I guess we started at 4. Yeah.
Ow. That hurt.
Everybody made a joke out of it.
It was when I was a kid. That was like the funniest. I've fallen and I can't get up, and they had like a million commercials, and there's always some geezer shouting that. Where's the beef? The Wendy's chicken.
All of it.
Steve gonna shove here. I think he shoves wide. It's another one that Craig might have to call. He's got so many chips.
Saying it's only 20K. It looks like more than that.
It's 100 and.
Oh, no, they haven't put Steve's all in yet. Yeah.
20K to call. They haven't put his all in button
Yeah,
yet.
I got you. Craig gonna lay it down, so Steve will pick up.
So now he's got like 240. Did he just have 160? Seems a lot like nobody's budging at this level, at this
Like a brother.
Only reason I
juncture.
probably wouldn't hook you up is because he's a cop. That might be it.
Ah, so you
Oh, not anymore.
So we got that cop fireman thing going on. All right.
No,
Right.
really, it's like because he
So
got
you
so
hate
little
him?
shit.
You hate him?
No, I don't hate him.
You hate him?
No,
Dislike intensely?
what's wrong with you, man? We on TV, man.
I don't say you hate cops.
My experiences with cops has been so good.
Steve on a button with a pair. It's time to go. Craig begrudgingly folds his king 10 suited.
I got like some of the greatest cop stories like of all time. Like I was dealing with this chick, right? And she was destroying my apartment. And she
Like in the process of destroying your apartment? Like while you're on the phone with the cops? That's
yeah, no, like so like because I broke up with her, she got mad. So she started
Really got
destroying
mad.
my
If you broke up with me, I too would get
I
mad.
wouldn't date you, sir.
I know,
don't
but
rock like that.
if you broke up with me, I would also be mad.
Man, bro. Anyway,
Don't go there, right?
yeah,
Oh man, I got it.
she got mad. And so she started destroying her apartment.
Did you pull your
she was hitting me, but it's like I wasn't.
Hitting back.
I wasn't phased by it because she's so small. You know?
It's because Ernie doesn't usually do that side of the.
But then she went downstairs and got some bleach. And like I said, I'm a sneakerhead. She tried to bleach my closet. I was like, no.
911.
Now you call the cops. See, now you like them.
You're going too far.
Now he likes the cops.
And now all of a sudden he likes the cops. Meanwhile, he was just shitting on
Oh,
it 2
Yeah,
minutes
hey,
ago.
don't think it- That's usually how it works. I hate the cops, but when you need them. Cops, where are you?
Corky raised to 80, a min click with king deuce. It's kind of inviting for a player like Victor who has a lot of chips to play with.
Suited, yeah. He'll make the call.
And one of them was a rookie cop. He was on like a training, right?
Yeah, true.
So, but the poor cops, they were like veteran cops. And this is when I was like playing football, and I had dreads at the time. Like my shirt was off.
Everybody misses. Victor's got a gut shot. Corky's going to continue. It looks like she reached for chips instantly.
So like, and she was like this red, light-skinned girl. 80,000.
Continues for 80. Another small bet.
I was gonna get stereotyped.
Corky's bluffs are so like inviting. It's going to work, but
Majority of the time it goes.
Yeah, it ain't going in your favor, right? You're not the good guy.
That was just not the case. So I called the police, right? Because like when she tried to move my clothes, she didn't get my clothes. They got on the carpet. So I called the police. They came, all 4 of them, right? They came, and it was like 3 of them were veterans. One of them was a rookie. And the veteran cop said, "Oh, you got one of those young bitches, don't you?" Like they knew exactly what
Played
was
this
going
game
on.
before, right?
Yeah. Like they knew
They've
exactly
played this
what
game
happened.
before.
And so, but the rookie, right? He said he was talking to the female and said, "Did he put his hands on you?" And the veteran cop, they made him go get in the car.
Take a shower.
They say, go get in the car.
Yeah,
Like,
you're done here.
Well, there was one part where the pot was wrong.
and,
It
and,
started
um,
to get
You're right, though.
we counted 36K over.
they trying to make me press charges. They put her in handcuffs and everything.
Meanwhile, you want to be closing up the her house.
I didn't want to go to jail either. Because I could have easily got stereotyped.
You want to be closing up leads and her out of the house.
That's it.
That's it.
You can't just trust people. Yeah, I know what I'm doing, and then you just leave them. You didn't be like, okay, why don't you do it for 5 minutes and let me see. You need proof.
Put her in handcuffs.
You gotta have people prove to you that they know what they're doing. You can't just take people at their word.
And then the story changes, right?
Acting like I hit her. They was not listening
They
to a
didn't say
word that
she
she
did.
said. Like,
Did she
not a
say
word.
you did?
Yeah.
horrendous.
I was like,
This hand was almost 3-way until Victor 3 bets. Big
250,000.
Corky made it 100 with Queen Jack on the button. Victor has a pair, and he just decided to 3 bet. Wow, is Corky?
Corky.
She doesn't instantly fold. Is she thinking about playing this one?
Nah, she'll fold.
150 more. It's not small.
Boys,
But she's got like 7.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a big pot brewing
That's
here.
surprising.
You know where I'm from, we just don't call the police. Like, ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, they show up where I'm from, we don't call them.
Pot already at 580,000. Ace,
Wow.
ace, 4.
That's okay. But the Lord told me.
Victor first act, he cannot like that flop. He also can't immediately put Corky on an ace. Oh. Again, she bluffs with the smallest bets. He's getting 7 to 1 to call. Her bluffs are so small on the sizing, I think. Wow, it's a big pot.
They're going to call.
By far.
And another ace.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, he's...
I mean, the only losing to pocket 7s or better. And an ace.
Checks
And Corky is
back.
just gonna. Wow, she's 2-fisting.
Kind of shaky hands.
Still, yeah. And still, when she 2-hands it, right? It's a 200 into 780. That leaves
But is that
980. He's getting 5 to 1 on his money. Like,
is that shaky hands
Yes,
because
that's a
you got
tell.
quads, or is that shaky hands because you're bluffing?
you're a good. That's a good question.
That is.
That looks like a shaky hands bluff.
That's what we've been saying. That's why I'm glad I walked out when I did.
I had no fucking idea, bro. Seriously. No, I took a $2 million. I mean, like that.
Yeah. They don't need that many reds.
I've done this shit almost 2 years.
It's taken long enough as it is.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I haven't done that shit almost 2 years. All I've done is this shit. That's it.
Wow, Corky gets one through. Small bet bluffing. It's working for her.
Easily her. I did his, and a little bit of his.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to see the last card.
Nice. Now if only get some.
Shit.
I was actually very hopeful when you just walked through that they shot. No, I'm talking about.
I'm not.
The 20% pot bet on the flop was the best part.
If they weren't recording, I'd do it.
The 20% pot bet on the flop was the best part.
But
I don't even know
Yeah.
to make it. It would have put me in a blender for an hour.
yeah, I would have got you that time. I definitely would have got you that time.
Is it still 5?
Maybe it would have given me quad aces.
I would. Just wouldn't do that.
Oh man.
I don't even think you can get me with this hand.
So 4.
Look at it. You can't even get me with that hand. That's how bad you are at your job. To call yourself a professional.
All in. I want so bad to give you that rapid card. I might do that. I ain't that bad.
You are awesome. You know that.
Yeah, so we see the all-in button there for Victor. He'll take it down. No callers.
Everybody say that.
Saying that a lot today.
Yeah, like,
You're one of the best of the best.
I just.
You can disagree all you want, but
You're not making me blush at all. I know I'm not. I know who the great dealers are.
name them.
Brandon is actually one of them.
Agreed. Agreed.
He's great.
Agreed.
You got Keisha.
Agreed.
You got Nick Barbosa.
Agreed.
Listen, you don't get out of playing the big line. I know you're trying to talk.
It's too much for the crap you gave me. Really
No, it's not.
overpriced.
It's a lot of dealers better than me.
You're pretty good.
I mean, they should be. I'm a fireman. I'm not focused.
This place is the average dealer is so much better here than anywhere
Yeah,
else.
that is true.
And a walk
That's not even
for Craig.
Give me a walk. If you give me a walk, you get to look. No, if you give me a walk, you get to look. We all look together. If you give me a walk, you get to see for free.
Craig
I just
raising
realized
it up.
that pot put Corky over a mill. She might be the new chip leader.
If I wanted to.
Yeah, I mean Craig's stack looks massive, but it's mostly
All
all reds. Yeah.
I mean, he does have a mill, but he's got like an even mill, and she's got like 1.1 mil, I think, something close like that.
Pretty hard, you could be not terrible.
Not terrible. Nah, if I try really hard, I can be one of the best. But I don't care for it like that at all. No, I don't dislike doing it.
Seeing as you don't care, you're pretty good.
I like it to a degree.
He hates the customers. He hates dealing. What does he like? He likes the shirt. He likes the shirt.
Pretty good uniform.
Yeah, that's pretty nice, right? I would like to raise to 100,000 betting units, please.
Craig's got 1.1.
Hey, you gotta
Oh, Corky's got 1.1. Craig's got 1 mil.
1.01.
He's gonna bump it up again. 10-9 suited. He's no slowing down for him. Corky, we can't see her hand, but she wants to play.
She wants
Oh
to
my
play
God,
and
she's
then
3
some.
betting. 3 betting.
Is that 240?
Ish. 220.
All right, 220. Yep. And a call from Craig.
It's cheap enough for Craig to
With a
continue.
10
Plus, he's got
high.
position. Although 2 big stacks going at it is very interesting at this stage when you have 2 short stacks.
Ace 3-4. It's not a flop Craig wanted to see.
Not g- ooh, but a
Corky
check.
checks.
I think she might actually have it this time.
And Craig gonna pick up
Now
on
Craig
that
gonna
and try to take
Give her 6 to 1
control.
odds is interesting because he was just commenting
And he's
on how she was giving 5 to 1 odds on her
and
bet.
yeah, I was gonna say this is like exactly what.
And look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But unlike the
She
Corky
check
Victor hand,
raised.
she's gonna check raise it.
Snap fold. Oh my God, it'd be so funny if she had a set of aces. She probably had ace king or better.
And I
All right.
believe with 2 players up, that's gonna take us to a much needed break.
10-minute break. We'll be back.
We'll be back.
PBKC
All the players are back, I think, a minute or two early, but we're just waiting for the clock to start. We're going to be back in action here. Still five-handed. We still got Chad and Steve in the danger zone. Couple big blinds, short stacks. Everybody else pretty healthy in chips. Victor took a big hit to his stack. He's still got 600 or 700. Corky looks like she's got 1.5, 1 mil, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she got about $1.5 million. Craig's down to like 8-ish, even though he's still got 5, 6, 7, 50.
So Calvin thinks you're one of the best dealers in Palm Beach County.
He said that?
Yeah, he did say that.
I didn't even know Calvin knew who I was.
Funny thing is, I also think you're one of the best dealers.
Pretty sure about it.
What? I'm looking at 1.5.
Brandon.
Yeah.
And I'm one of those fellas that knows the difference.
No. Good. Very early. Two came off. Take the top one. Is yours, and the bottom one's yours. Yep.
Okay. No, no, this can't be right.
What was that?
I don't like it. These two and make it best hand.
All right, so now we're back in action.
She didn't like him either.
Victor was 6 high, just can't push the button. Chad going to be happy to take a walk there. What are the blinds? Wow, 30, 60. Everybody has 10 big blinds. Corky has like 30, less than 30. Steve has like 2 of them. I think Chad has like 3 or 4 bigs. Man.
Yeah, they're talking, right?
They're trying to get us out of here. I mean, blind schedule is trying to get us out of here.
Well, action is folded around.
Yeah, there's never this many people.
Wow. So Steve is just going to go all in because it's a limp pot. He's got Queen 10 suited. Craig limped under the gun pretty strong with King Queen suited. Gets the call. Craig in a wow. Flops to flush draw. Turns a nuts. So that's going to be it. Steve hung around as long as he could. Poor guy couldn't catch a hand. He's been short for a while now. He'll get 5th place. What do we got here for the numbers here? 1182 for 5th place. Not bad for 1 day worth of poker. Here we are, 4-handed, and Corky still has a dominating chip lead, 1.5 mil. Craig has, let me see here, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish, 9-ish. Victor's got 6 that I can see. Chad is in dire need of help. Everybody here guaranteed 1,500 or more. Another walk.
Not in your face. That's her pot with blind side too. We both at the same time. Nice for everybody.
There's the updated payouts. Everybody guaranteed 1,500 or more. First place, 4,800. They're playing for a $3,000 difference, $3,300 difference.
You guys showed Gio that chip count button. Alright. I didn't see it.
Let's see what happens here.
Raise 130.
Victor, don't know what he's got, but he's going to make it 130.
You should limp with it. I might call. You should limp with it. Try that next time. Limp with it. No. Just like I'm just saying, try something different. If what you're trying isn't working, try something different.
Last week somebody had pocket
Wise words of wisdom from Craig.
Both limp. Queen 3 and the big blind called and it flopped queen 3. I don't think you can limp with aces.
Still going? Ernie probably can't ICM himself. He probably got to go have them do it. Well, I don't ICM either. I would just give him the numbers.
Chad is getting tired of waiting. He's going to push it with a 10 high. It's going to work, actually.
Come on, it was suited.
It took this long for Chad to make a move. That's crazy. But he did get some free blinds and annies. Yeah, he hasn't really been making moves. That's the first one I've seen him make. Super short. But if he does double, he'll be right back in it. Craig with no hand. Corky's got a hand. What's the number?
Way too long, and his average big blinds was 9. 4 guys on the table, average big blinds was 9. A very interesting game. Super
160?
Raise
160.
160.
Ooh. Chad might. Yeah. All in a snap call. Chad has 3 immediate outs. Unless he can flop some diamonds.
Diamonds are a guy's best friend.
Diamonds! Ooh.
Best friend.
He banks on the turn. Chad's going to double. Wow, I don't know if I manifested that one or I just talking about the possibility of things. That if he doubles, he's going to have 600K. He's got 740. Wow, he's right in this. Although, funny story, now he's only got like 12 bigs. He's only got like 12 bigs, but he just doubled for 6 bigs. All right, Corky takes a little hit to her stack. She's still got 5, 6, 6. She's still got over a mil. She still should have like 1.2 mil. Craig just talking about how everybody's got 15 bigs or less.
Great, you want to look at it? You guys see him?
Wait, yeah, you can hold for a second. I don't even know how much is in there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000.
You guys didn't give anything away?
More than that.
It's like 10. I think I saw. It was like 48 for first, 3, and then 2. And 21.
98, 99, 10, 5,
It's like a little over 10.
11, 4.
What's happening? They're still playing? Oh,
150.
180 people, man. Big swap.
Chad with a queen 10 here. She does have 1.5 mil at this stage.
She got unlucky with that one.
Chad, oh, but Chad has like a mil in the watch. Let's watch what happens.
150.
All right, Chad. No, it's going to be 150 to call. He's got top pair with a good kicker.
Wow, he jammed all in.
And he's all in for 590.
And Corky hasn't folded yet. She wants a count.
440 more is what our graphics are saying.
440 more. Oh,
She'll fold.
okay. That's another hit to her stack, and that's another come up for Chad, who's been very quiet all
1.16 million,
day.
all of a
Look
sudden,
at
yeah.
this.
And that's what happens when the blinds are this high. I mean, it's
Right.
that's why you see a lot of these chops.
The
Even when
bets get
someone
bigger. That's
has
why the
a-
mistakes are very costly at this stage of the game, man.
well, it's
Make a
just-
mistake that you're
it
talking
can't
about
even be
huge chunks of
mistakes,
equity.
It's just one swing too. I mean,
Well,
as we saw with Corky with the one hand, she got it in good. She got sucked out on, and
yeah, you're right.
now she hasn't really done much wrong so far.
Well, I'm just saying, if you make a mistake at this
Yeah,
level,
no,
it's
for
very
sure.
costly.
Oh, it's amplified, yeah. But also, if you just lose a flip, it's
Look at that. All of a sudden, Chad has a mill.
all of a sudden Chad's got more than Craig and
wow.
Corky, and now Corky's got Jack.
Better late than never. Craig bump it up with 6-3 offsuit.
Here's the 150. This is 3-bet time for Corky. I go like 350 at
I was
least.
gonna say all in is too much because she got 700, but
I wouldn't hate it all in.
I
but
also wouldn't mind. Yeah, at this stage,
like
you don't really want to.
350 at least.
There it is.
Yeah, I don't hate the all in. Just get it over with.
Wow.
Pick up your 150. Defend your blind and ante.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the more I think about it, the more I don't mind it all in there.
Oh, yeah.
If you fold, you make 150, and if you get called, you got a big hand.
Yeah, I bet the Mets.
I was just saying.
That's 8-2. No, down 2-0. Down 8-2. Fucking assholes.
What was the deal?
So it is ICM.
Yeah.
Chad's gonna open? Oh, I thought it was a 10-8 I'm looking at, but we can't see Chad's hand. Therefore, oh, Victor's got king, queen.
What was it? 4,000 even for Craig.
39.95 for Craig. 31.30 right here. And then 2,900.
Like that. So Victor, Craig, and Chad. All right, thank you.
Ernie, good job. Craig with an ace. He might open it. It might be bad timing, seeing as Quirky has a monster. He just shoved all in. Oh my God. To be fair, he only has like a little over 10 bigs, which is pretty crazy because he still has 770K. Corky's asking for chips. Oh my God, this could be brutal.
You're not going anywhere here. If you're running aces or kings, then four-handed, I mean.
7-7.
I'm actually surprised she hasn't. I know she's got more action behind her, but I'm kind of surprised she hasn't.
Right, she's got 2 players behind her, but it doesn't matter, bro. I don't think it matters. I'm never folding ace-king.
And she doesn't.
Wow. We have a big standoff here.
Corky already lost the better ace once.
Ace, 5. 5 in the window! Oh my gosh, you got some counterfeit outs with an 8 or a 6. Nope. King 8 or 6.
Aces the king kicker would be.
And just like that, Craig finds a monstrous double up.
And as you said earlier
Corky,
about the mistake, she hasn't even made a mistake.
it wasn't a mistake, no. I just said if you make a mistake at this stage, it's very costly. Craig technically, I don't even know if Craig made a mistake.
No, I mean, we're four-handed. I mean,
But wow, what a turn of events, because Corky 10 minutes ago had 1.5 mil. Chad pretty much doubled up.
Them too with those bluffs.
Who, her? Yeah, those bluffs were wild. She definitely earned them.
And it's not like
And
she just bluffed it away.
no, she didn't.
Just, yeah.
She didn't dust off her stack. She just got very unlucky. That's wild. Wild turn of events here. It took a long time for something exciting to happen, huh? But wow.
Corky now with the king 9.
Corky has king 9 suited. She might just, yeah.
That's it.
Oh my God.
Right behind.
And then Victor with ace king. He's going to reshove, yeah, for protection.
For her king 9. I mean, she's got to
Oh man, what a wild turn of events.
She's just been sucked out on with having her opponent dominate it twice.
Craig wants a count?
175.
Yeah, but he reshipped. Yeah, he shipped for more.
Let's see what Craig has here.
All right, open. 175.
King 9 against Ace King.
And Craig folded a 9. He had Queen 9.
Or a 9.
She needs some hard help.
Not the
There's a king, but it doesn't help.
terrible.
Oh, Victor turns the nuts. Just like that. How many times was she dead on the turn? She was dead on the turn to the flush to from chat. Wow, that is a sick orbit for Corky. Corky taking home the 1500. We were talking about 1585. And here we are, three-handed, 2,000 plus. Everybody's guaranteed. Upwards of 48, just shy of 5K for the winner. Now, it seems like they're talking about possibly making a chop. So what's really wild about what just happened is that it was just, I feel like we sat here for 2 hours and saw not a lot of action, and then just like that, in 15 minutes, we just saw 1.5 million chips get spread out across the table. That's wild. Yo, is your mic on? I feel like your mic. How long has it been? Oh, I just realized I can't hear Brent.
All right. Well, I've been talking, guys, but
I could hear you, but I don't think anybody else could hear you. Oh man. All right, so here's our dungeon master Ernie. Getting numbers from everybody. They're gonna talk numbers, see what the equity chop would be, and if everybody likes what the numbers sound like, they're gonna either agree or they're gonna disagree and keep playing.
They've been playing for a while.
I mean, this tournament started at 11 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
It is now 8:40. We're talking about 9.5 hours ago. These guys have been playing for at least 9.5 hours. And they all have a lot of chips, and the blinds are so big that it kind of
makes sense here to chop, but we'll see. Obviously, they all got to agree with the numbers. I believe Craig's got 1.5 something mil. Looks like Victor's got 870, just about 900. And Chad has 1.25-ish. So Craig has the most.
I was going to say like 43.
say Craig has 1.5-ish.
Yeah. 1.575, I'd say. This is easy to read there. So we'll wait for numbers to come back here. See what these guys can agree on.
One of my buddies texted me and said the chick on the table down on the stream is like doing crazy shit and everybody's folding to her. That's why I fucked with her a couple times and she had everything. I fucked with her a couple times.
What a wild turn of events here. Now we're just waiting to see Ernie's going to come back with some ICM numbers that everybody enjoys to hear.
Yeah, that ace-5 came in clutch for Craig.
Yeah, but Chad too. He had ace-5 of diamonds.
Oh, was she beat by ace-5 twice? I forgot what the first one was. I knew she had the better kicker.
She had
ace-jack, right? Yeah.
He had ace-5 of diamonds, flopped the flush draw, turned it.
Oh, yeah. Yep, it was ace-5.
And then Craig flopped a 5, and then
turned 2 pair.
And then Victor turned the nuts. Like, it's wild. It was a wild hand. Everybody got some. Victor was ahead. Chad was behind. Craig was behind.
Yeah, but when Victor was ahead, she didn't have much left. She only had like 100 some K.
Right.
And look down at a king 9 of hearts under the gun. I mean, what are you going to do? You're the
Yeah.
big blind next. There's nothing you
got
can
like
do.
2 or 3 big
You're,
blinds, yeah.
you're supposed to, yeah,
Of
you have to
course.
ship it. So again, she did nothing wrong, but
That's
that's
crazy.
how poker can go sometimes.
That is poker. That's tournament poker, even more
Yep.
crazy. Sometimes it just be like that.
About it if you are.
Yeah. So we just got the updated numbers here.
Yeah, they're gonna. It's gonna be a little bit for them, but the updated numbers, they are gonna chop this. Craig is gonna take home $39.95. Chad's gonna take $31.30, and Victor is gonna take $2,900 on the dot.
So
even.
everybody takes home some money. Everybody gets better than third place money.
Yeah, seemed to be, and the one thing to add to that is Craig adjusted it to get 4,000. He got $5 less than that, but he was able to negotiate a little bit more than the ICM numbers would have given him. But they all agreed to it, and as we say,
So
that's gonna do it.
That's gonna end things for today. Thank you everybody who stopped by. Thank you for all the likes, shares, follows, and subs.
Yep,
What do we
appreciate it.
have
Join
going
us
on
tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow for the
Yep.
stream.
And then next week is our multi-flight.